Hello, Rimworlders. All right. Kitty is not on cam, so we'll knock that out, and we'll start out our stream as we usually do. Although, did I do this morning? I don't know. Second stream of the day. Whatever's going on. Come check out Carrie and Aya. I don't know why it didn't shout you out. Maybe it's because you were here earlier. But let's do the Aya shout out as well. So you can go check out Aya and Carrie. We always shout out our friends at the beginning of streams. So, we got a lot to get done. Maybe it's once a day. I don't know. Things are weird when I do twice, 2 streams in a day. Gotta get that figured out. Okay, earlier I was talking about going into a debug world and development mode, whatever. Yeah, dev mode, sandboxy thing. I'm not good at this, but let's mess with it. Doesn't matter what it is. Sure, losing is fun. Blah, blah, blah. Reload anytime. Next, that's fine. Net generate, that's fine. So I asked earlier, I wanted to do a little like debug world, working on the ship type of situation, and I was thinking maybe I'd do it on the break. I wasn't sure, and then everybody said that they were interested in seeing what I do. So we're gonna drop in here and mess around with a few things. I don't think we're gonna go super crazy on this, as I want to get back to the playthrough. We got a lot we need to get done, but there's just a few things I want to check out. Now, how do I use this? Now, are we in... Does this work? Third button has a lot of commands you want. Third button. This one. Right. I basically just need, like, auto build. How do you sandbox this thing? Above dig. Turn on God mode. Right, okay. God mode is on. Orders. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Odyssey. Ooh, is there a way to spawn in the Gravship? Build it? Yeah, but there's no building it because there's no grav engine. Engine can't be built. Yeah, how do we spawn that in? Okay, grav engine. Okay, and if we look at the... Oh, Jesus. How do we turn off spawn grav... Okay, right click. Oh my god, how do I destroy you? Third button. Okay. Thank you, Digsby. I'm glad I did this on stream. Okay. So can I just put a tile there and then get a grav field extender and put it there? Yes. Okay, and it's not connected yet, so... Cool. You can do the different shapes with Q and E. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, we're probably mostly going to be going with a square, but good call. Okay, that's 1,500, so we need 2 more in theory, right? Alright. Need a couple of things. One of the things we need to do is figure out how we're going to be doing our hydroponics. So, sun lamp. Right? Okay. So I've got a thought right off the bat. And this might be insane, but let's start with this idea. Okay? Now let's get all of the stuff in place, because we're going basically off of our first thing. So this is 11 by 11, right? Yeah. And then that goes there, and then this is 11 by 11. And then there's a wall. Right, so it's this whole first thing. That becomes the whole enchilada, so to speak. So the entire square that we have is currently this. Right? How far out is that? That would be way far out, and we're only going to be getting 2 more grav cores. Now that works. That does not. Now, we're actually further out than this, aren't we? We have walls, but that's kind of okay. Just me, or are you extenders not in the perfect square? Generate quest. Oh, right. Okay. You're right. Okay, so that goes there. Which does make this odd. Okay. So we need at least 2 more grav cores to begin with. Now, the symmetry person in me wants to put these here. Did it not do the shout-out notification? Hang on. Okay, this thing does weird shit apparently. I just reload. Well, hold on. Actually, let me close Firebot. Close Firebot. Yeah, I think it's because I didn't. Yeah, we did a stream this morning. So hang on. Let me see if I can sort this. I might not have closed Firebot entirely. I think I just cycled the link. So let me open Firebot again. I think it might keep an internal. All right. Let's connect this. All right. Someone with a shout out say something. Aya Blackout. There we go. Okay, that's how we do it. Okay, so there we go. Mr. Pew Pew himself, Blackout, aka Mr. Dog Gaming. Everybody who does get a shout out will get shouted out now properly. Now, if I'm correct, this can't be. Wait. If I do this. Oh, you can place this out on the extender. Okay, okay, okay. That changes things a bit. Oh shit, I accidentally destroyed the one over here. Mess with the rules. Should not be able to. Okay. So we should only be able to place it inside this main circle. Gotcha. Which is why people end up with these super weird shapes, right? Okay, let's make an assumption that we're going to put it there. Also, let's draw out the ship that we currently have. The ship we currently have is that big. That's something I wanted to do that was killed in its tracks by that. Oh, okay. Now that's double-walled. Let's see how that messes with it. Okay. Is there a way to leave this up while I copy blueprints? Alright, let's start a little different. Actually, no, hang on. Spawn thing, that's not automatic. Oof. Alright, never mind. We'll deal with that after then. Okay, maybe we deal with something. I'd love to be able to get 4 hydroponic setups on here. What if we did something a little different? What if we did like here and here and did that? What do we get out of that? Because that didn't seem to do what it was supposed to do. Why didn't that do what it's supposed to do? 2, 4... Oh, because we already have 6. 6 is the max you have. Okay, right. Blackout, what's up? Playing the pew pew. 40 stream... Wait, Zombaroni with the 40 stream streak. What's up? You guys are awesome. Thank you all for being here so often. Okay, so... Steal your ideas? Sounds good to me. Maybe I can steal some of yours if you got any. Alright, I gotta do something to help us here. Okay, if that fits there... Can this fit here? No. Why are those not connected? Why are these not connected? Also, is there a way to clear floor? Oh. You're above the max tiles. Okay. Hey, Carrie. Let's do this. Oh, right. Hold on. Shit. Are we going to be able to get the center of this again? Why do I feel like... Oh my god, I nailed it. How are we above the max? This is what we have on our current playthrough, right? Oh, because of the engines. That's right. We had the engine area missing. Hang on. So... which we need to fix anyway. That was for the engine hull. Yeah. All right, I think what we do is build what we want to build and then figure out how we're going to place the grav cores. Let's say something like this. I did something awesome. What'd you do? Tell me, tell me, tell me. I finally got all my fucking primary guns and phantom forces to 1,000 kills. Ooh. Special. Right. Okay, so that's not quite what we need. I'm not sure how long we're gonna do this. Like I said, I'm just trying some things. So we'll noodle with this a little bit, and then we'll see if we get some ideas that make sense. Because if we can get the grav engines somewhere other than where we have them, that would be great. Now I'm grinding all secondary guns to 1,000 kills, so wish me fucking luck, because it's already challenging, but I completed one already. Do it! How many secondary guns are... How many primary guns are there, and how many secondary guns are there? That would be kind of a minor change to the ship we have. Now, what are we at currently? That's 1621. We put that there. It's obviously off, but... Ad break starts now. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Okay, we're at 1621. So we will need... Oh boy, game wants to break. $174 prime. Jesus. Okay, so that would be 2041. Oh wait, that would need to be there. There'd have to be one there. $2017. 8 guns is a lot. Yeah, that's definitely a lot of guns. Okay, I have a thought. That would need to be there. That would need to be there. Out of 228 guns, I have 1,000 kills on 179 of them. Jesus. That is a lot. Oh, could cut corners by thrusters. What's up, Vintage? How you doing? Musketeer. Guys, sometimes Vintage streams too, so go give him some love over there. Okay, that leaves us with 16 tiles, right? Now, here's the problem with that. That doesn't leave us with an exit on top here. Does work. Just chopped liver. Wait, where are you? Hi! How you doing, Mandu? Where did you come in? Oh, you're up. Sorry, I got locked in. Guys, go follow Mandu. Mandu, I miss you. Big hugs, all the love. I'm so sorry. I got distracted. I only also bought a new lighter for my cigarettes because one lantern of liquid. Mandu! Don't hate me. Because I'm beautiful. Okay, I got an idea. Nope, not quite. Okay, so what if... How much is that now? 1994. I'd say great year, but not really. We're not having smoke and doggos. Aw, doggo. I love doggos. Does that put us at 1994? Okay, cool. Meow. Tachyon, I'm gonna ask the screaming stop, please. Oop. You're asking an impossible request, right? Hey, hey, beautiful. You're so handsome. Would you like hugs? Come on, he wants to say hi. Hi, Bubba. Now here is an appa. It is an appa. Oh, so wait. You go do you. Okay. Now to make this extra insane, I mean, we don't really need to do that, though. Right? Oh yeah, I got fucking present there. Oh, are we doing squats? I mean, that sections off the base nicely. Also, need to and going to do it because it looks cool are two different things. Meat suit maintenance. All right, let's meat suit it up. For our meat suit maintenance, we're stretching. Oh, that was a good pop. Oh, that was a good pop. Popping all over the place. We're popping off over here. Oh. Okay. All right, 5 squats. Let's do the squats. And then we posture check and we drink water. Keeping Nether Cloud hip. Oh, yes. I could use it. I had a few extra relatively healthy snacks today, so might skip the dinner sandwich. I've had 2 sandwiches and some snackies. Okay. Now, oh, the butcher table is outside too, right? Good question. Next question. Always just make more. It's only, yeah, exactly. Now I need 3 to 6 more tiles for doorways if I want to do this the way I want to do this. So, also, we don't have to have this here. You know what? For now, let's leave it. Okay. All right. If we... it's floor space, so it doesn't matter how many walls you place. It's just what floor space you put it on. Eight. Tachyon, I'm not having it, bud. Okay. I really wish you could place the grav... what do you call? The, dear fucking Christ. The field generators. Alright, let's, The aliens from Toy Story. Is it... Hey! Too far, bud. Too far. I love the shit out of you, but Jesus Christ, bro. Calm yourself. You're beautiful and sweet and wonderful, but dear God, you're loud. What? You want your camera on? There's a side of his face. He's protesting. Acting like he's dying over here. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here. What? Doesn't even come up. He's just running. Meow? What? No out. No. What do you mean, yes? You don't make the rules. You make the rules? Are you sure? I think I make the rules. I'm wrong. Who do you think you are, sir? It's like having a kid. You just roll with it. You live in his house, you silly goose. He knows who the star is. He did. He does. All right, shield generator. Can I spawn this here? I can't. Can't that build that there. All right. I need experiment then. Spawn thing. Grav engine over here. God mode. Spawn thing. Let's pin that because we're going to use it a lot. Grav. Shield generator. Let's pin that because we're going to use it. Does the circle thing work from here or... There it is. Okay. That's fine. Wait, what? Oh, so it's not actually that. Okay, hang on. Let's just try this again. Grav field. Grab this. Grab this. Circle. Okay, that is what we're looking for, and there's a dot in the middle. So to make sure that connects, we'll just do that. This is painful. So basically like that. Where are the pinned things? Heropan chosen. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. The paint palette button next to the God mode. Also cat cam. Right, cat cam. He's running. We'll turn that off until he settles. We're working in a debug world to come up with a better ship design. I mean, not better. How we're gonna expand our ship, because we need to expand our ship. So we're gonna get a feel of what we do, so we don't have to redo it over and over and over again. So shield generator there and there. Okay. Now, for safety, we're just going to start with the things we have to have. Then we fill in the rest of the ship as needed. Single jammer. We need one of these. Of course you're a 2x2. Why would you make it any, does a signal jammer have a space? No. Okay. What happened? Oh, the paint palette. Gotcha. Actually, do we need 2 spots next to this? No, it just has 1 operating spot. That's fine. Oh, we need an operating spot for these because they have to be turned on. Yes, what? Co-pilot. Okay. Like that? Will that work? Never had yours walled in. Okay, fair. Digsby, is there a way to get rid of the debris? Destroy? Thank you. Okay. I think this is legit. Huh. Unless we need an orbital scan. Scans for irregular objects orbiting the planet. It will periodically detect locations in orbit that can be visited with transport pod, shuttle, or grav ships. Do we need an orbital scanner? Is that useful? Pawn doesn't need to interact with it. It just finds quests in space over time. Yeah, okay, so it finds quests. Do we need that, though? Really good loot. Okay, fair. Fair. Let's do some things. So... we're gonna Minecraft this. I don't think I care about the smithy, but we'll put it down here anyway, just in case. Furniture, power. Okay, now calculator time. 24 times 3 equals 72. Divided by 2. 36 pawns. We have 18. Okay, let's say 20. No, wait. We have 19 pawns plus the 3. We have 22. So we need 44. $72 minus 44 leaves us 28 basins. That's a full setup for basically a full setup for fuel. Like we can plant an entire setup just to pump chem fuel, and then 4 more basins. So smoke leaf, hops, psychoid. Smoke-leaf hops, psychoid, tinctoria. Hops, cotton. Smoke-leaf hops, psychoid, and cotton. 1 basin each, plus an entire setup for. And that's not taking into account the fact that we have vampires that have nuclear stomachs. Okay, so I'm happy with that. But if it's 72, that's each one, so we need 7,200 power to run those. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need at least that many just to run the hydroponics. That's 8. If we then put in, let's say, another 8, then we're talking about a little over 8,000. We're talking about 8,800 power for everything else. This pulls 250, this pulls 250, 200, 700, 200, 350, 200, 700, 350, 350. Is there a way to unlock all the research? Finish all research. There we go. 9 gens without hydroponics felt good for the whole run. Okay. Okay. More math. All right, let's go into settings real quick. Options, graphics, take off full screen, keep. That'll allow me to see the numbers. So delete. So 170. 170. Troglab is no speed. Electric stove. Plus 350. We're going to Ani this shit. Plus 200. Plus 700. Plus 350. Plus 250. Plus 250. Plus 200. Plus 200. Plus 200. Then, does this require power? Yeah, plus another 200, so plus 400. Does this require power? No. Does this require power? No. Okay. That's 3270. Oh, that scanner thing. Plus 500. 3770 is a magic number. And then 7,200 for hydro basins. So 3770 plus 7,200. So 10,970. Except for the lamps. 10,970 is what we need. So we need 11 generators without the lamps. Okay. Lamps. What do the lamps cost? $2,900. Wait. That's 8,700. So if we wanted to run the whole ship with the lights on the whole time, which won't be the case, we would need 19,670 power. Or 20 chem fuel generators. That's 16. Now, how many hours of light and day are there in Rimworld? Night owls consider it daytime from 11 a.m. to 18 h nighttime. All right, Rimworld, what time is sun lamp on? Sun lamp consumes, okay, from 6 to 1920. Okay. Okay, so if we do the math on this, 19 minus 6 is 13, so 13.25 hours, let's go with. 24 minus 13.25 is 10.75. They run very similar to solar panels, but a little different. Yeah, so they're on 6 to 19, which is 13 hours out of the day. 13.25 divided by 10.75. 13.25 divided by 10.75. No, it's the other way around. 10.75 divided by 13.75. Is that right? Times 100 is 78% of the time. Is that you get the percentage of that? Yeah, 18 out of 24, so 78% of the time. Okay, so 2069 per lamp, according to the wiki, taking into account the drain of power from batteries. 2069. So 2069 times 3 plus. So we'd be looking at 17,177 power to run 3 lamps and everything else we have on this ship, not counting lights or ideology. Oh, we haven't even gotten into other stuff. Okay. 17, 17, 7. Bioferret Harvester is another 100. Provided we want to get into Anomaly, which I think is a good idea. Shard Beacon is no power. You're another 250. You're another 375. $75. That's probably, we'd probably want to put. Okay. If we're gonna get Anomaly online, that has to be a thing. Is there anything we actually want to make with this thing? Revenant vertebrae. So this doesn't need to be on all the time. We could swap something else off. This is not going to be on all the time. This is not going to be on all the time. Okay. And then ideology. $150, $60. I mean, theoretically, we can just shut off the scanner when we need to do rituals. So I'm not overly worried about that. So that's the only stuff that requires that. Biopod sculptor. I don't think we're going to need this because we've got a blind healer. Forget how much power that needs, but it's not that bad. Other thing. Biotech. One of those. Oh, you need like 2 to 3 speakers. 6. And I never remember the amounts of death rest buildings in Rimworld. Glucosoid, max of 4. Psychofluid, max of 4. Would be great to know how much they consume. How much power? Can't do drum circles unless you're tribal. Drum circles are a replacement for dance parties. Social festival. Maybe. Alright, that's 100. 800. 100. 100. 4, 8. 16, 24. 2,500 for a death rest. Okay. That puts us, yeah. So if we have one person death resting, and we have 20 chem fuel generators, should power just about everything we need and one death rest. We do have to have batteries. Okay. What else from biotech are we looking to use? Gene extractor, gene bank, gene processor. God, I don't even think we want to get into the mechanider stuff. Yeah, no, we're not going to get... We have a mechanider, but I'm not going to go into mechanider. I don't know. Social... See, the dance party gives the biggest mood buff. So, I think it's worth micromanaging these on and off, because these shouldn't draw power unless they're on. Okay. But... $50, you need $40. Why doesn't it tell me how much power it takes? Just wondered if non-powered festival might also help. I mean, it might. We're just running the numbers right now. We're gonna see how much is possible to pull off. Also, isn't there a grav power thing? Oh, vac barrier power. Good call. $50. 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 250 for vac barriers. Oxygen pumps and heaters. 150. The heaters are 75 apiece. 175 apiece. We're gonna need coolers too. Which are 200. We're definitely not doing TVs this run. How much is a turret? Because we need at least one turret. 80. Apparently, if you set heaters 1C lower and set coolers 1C higher, they use less power. So in turn, use less power. Yes. Okay, I got you. I got you. So if the target temp is 70, you set the one heater to 70, one heater to 71, one heater to 72 type of thing? Or like 70, 69, 68, 67? Or whatever, something like that, right? All heaters down one. What do you mean? Down one. So if you want the temperature to be 70, it'd be 70, 69, 68, 67, 66, 65 type of thing. And the cooler's like, yeah, okay. Okay, good to know. Yeah, we'll do that on the playthrough. All heaters say 69. Why is that? Oh, in the same room, you mean? Okay. What you're saying works too, but having the gap in between means there's time both are off instead of switching on and off. Gotcha. Funny ones, they are inconsistent with both power and stability, and I never thought of a satisfying way to use them. Okay. Vitals monitor is something we use, which is another 80. Everything else in here is okay. Security, we already got that. Power, grav core power cell. How do these work? Okay, one tile outputs 1200 watts. What do these take? Power generator that passively draws a small amount of energy from gravitational wave passing through the gravship. So just needs a grav core and gets us 1200. Okay. Panels and advanced components. Okay. So here's my thought. I think our aim is 20 of these. With that and some, you know, finagling of things on and off when different stuff's running. Like, this one's easy to kill for 700. These two are easy to kill for another 450. That's over 1,000. Death Rest is only going to be on every once in a while. So yeah, I think our goal is to get 20 of these on, and then find alternate ways to power stuff. You know what I mean? Once we get alternate ways to power stuff... Oh, and then auto doors. 50 apiece. 18 times 50. So another 900 for auto doors. Maybe 1,000, depending on a few things. I might add one more. Oh, ferret harvester's 100. Okay. What else? Anything else that we're missing? Lights. $15 apiece on the lights. We calculated the hydroponics already. And we calculated the kitchen. Do conduits have draw? What do you mean? Conduits don't, they just let power pass through. There's no power consumption or anything on them. Okay. Alright, let me get this back to full screen. Now we have some numbers. I think the goal is to get 20 of these. If we can get more, we can, but we kind of need 20. Right? So, I have a thought right off the bat here. Okay, hang on. How big of a space is this? If we did that. That fits nicely. Oh, and then there's the security door. Another 50. Okay. Kick what? I was thinking about maybe putting one in each corner to have them separated. That way when they break, you know, basically... Basically doing that in order to make sure that we don't have both of them try to escape at once. So if one of them escapes, we still have the other one to study. Type of thing. How high the containment is, they will barely escape, so I wouldn't worry about personally. I worry about a lot of things. Randy is a dickbag, you know? Okay, that being said, these are nifty rooms. We're not necessarily gonna use plasteel walls on all of this, but I'm gonna draw the ship with them just for the sake of drawing the ship with them, right? Just some random Oliver. What's up, Oliver? Okay. That slots in nicely there. Doesn't matter what door we use. We put a door there. Actually, no, let's not put a door there. Like, this could be a fridge, right? We do that. Counts as cooking outdoors. Okay. Hydrate, we can do that. I mean, this is turning into, get the new water. This is turning into mostly this for the stream. I don't mind doing this for stream if you guys don't mind doing this for stream. I find this to be extremely fun. Okay, furniture. Rice, psychoid. I don't even want to put meat there. And then we put back barrier there. I mean, it's a small freezer, but it's a freezer, right? Crazy thought. I don't know if I like that. Maybe. How many tiles is this? Do we have left? 19. Okay. You know what? Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave these in here on the bottom. We're gonna leave those up there. And we're gonna do that. $19.99. Okay. The reason I want to do that is I want to put, how much is that, 2x2? Long range scanner. Mortars and barrels. This might move, but that's just an idea I'm throwing out there. Trying to think if there's another room we need that's like a good corner fit here. Hospital, maybe? Prison. Yes, we need a prison. You're absolutely right, Gold. We don't need that much of a prison, though. That would be enough for our blood bags. We're not going to make all of these auto doors. I'm just doing them for now. So that would be blood bag prison, scanner. And we need this thing, right? This can literally get walled in pretty much goddamn anywhere, right? What if we put that there? No, I don't like that. So, okay. You, sir. I mean, realistically, we can kind of cram this just about anywhere, right? What if we just... No, because then they'd need to get through there. So the hospital over here... It's a weird thing with that door, with this door here. Yeah, because it's got to be open. The roof's got to be open. So if we're in space, we can't let the vacuum, you know, we can't let our place be exposed to vacuum. I don't particularly want a butcher table inside, but maybe we leave one inside. Right, the corners aren't quite the same, right? Ooh, we could get a bigger refrigerator out of this. Hang on. It's just such a nice wall to put that there. Tachyon, I can't do the screaming, buddy. I can't do the screaming, buddy. Yeah, I know. I love you too. I kind of like that as our kitchen area. Man, if we could do something similar over here with this space. Is there anything else that's 2x2 that we need to cram somewhere? Also, where can this go? This could just go over here, but this is 3, right? Hold on. We put that there. That there. Alright, let me break this out a little bit, and you... What if you're there? God, this looks janky as fuck. There's no, like, clear floor like in Ani, where it just gets rid of all the debris. What if we do something different? We put you over here. That I kind of like. You guys think about the shuttle bay there? Yeah, but destroy, you have to click on it, and if I click on the debris, it destroys the thing under it. Ani, there's a thing where you go, like, sweep an area, and it just gets rid of all the debris, but not the buildings. The shuttle and the scanners be in 100. It's a good idea. We could leave the butcher table in here, and then if we need to put it outside, we just move it outside. Alright, so if we're in an unroofed area over here... I love how nerdy this group is, that all of us are, like, excited about this. Oh my god, okay. We'd have to do 2 vac barriers. Unless we did it differently. make a stockpile and have pawn falling. Right, hang on. Let me just revert to this for a second. Okay. Can they... Would they be able to fill all of these with a single vac door here? Like, can they walk over top of each of them to fill them? You guys know? Three by three with wall on 3 sides and no problem. Okay, perfect. Putting together all a little something something. That does change this a little bit, right? But it does work. Okay, so that's 20. We still need the scanner and the other deal. I got a thought. We just put that there. Right? We can just leave those 4 tiles unroofed. Immediately left of the shuttle and 3 by 3 left of it. Hold on. Actually, I realized why that's a bad idea right there. Put the 2 by 2 immediately left of the shuttle and the 3 by 3 left of it. No, I don't like that because they have to get into the shuttle here, so they'll have to climb over that. We could put the 2x2 there. Kind of good with that. Only 2 tiles there. That's okay. I really wish there was a clear debris tool. That I'm down with. Okay. Um, there's an answer to this question somewhere. How many spaces is that? 2. I'm going to play a bit of VR before continuing my grind. Sounds good, Blackout. Thank you for hanging out, as always. All right, let's work on other issues, right? We need a surgery closet. Also, vents so that we can get the heat flowing through. So, let's say a vent there. There. Actually, no, because that'll destroy the security of this area. That has to stay. So we'll need a cooler and a heater in here. If you put the orbital 2 to the left and push that wall, and then turn the shuttle, the long range would fit in the bottom right of the room with the interact with the left. Stay in stream. Think if you put the orb. Hold on a second. Let's start at the beginning of that sentence. You put the orbital 2 to the left. Push that wall. Okay, so there. And we destroy the shuttle and put that there. Wait, I got one. What if we put that there? That there. Alright, let's get rid of all this debris and then rebuild that stuff. And we would need another one of these there. This doesn't have an interaction spot. That interaction spot is there. This interaction spot sits in that vac barrier like on our current ship. The telescope? Alright, we could try that. It doesn't exist here. Well, that's a pain in the ass. Interaction spot overlap. We're designing it, Willison. The core big area is what what we already have, and this is what we're putting together. This will have 3 hydroponic setups here, and we're putting in everything else we need for the entire thing. All right, let's do a little cleanup here. No, the shuttle is there for trading, basically. And, like, small missions. Small missions and trading. Okay, so that gets the long-range scanner, the shuttle, that thing. Okay. Now we need a workshop. Alright, and I've got a thought on this. Guess what, Vintage? What? Not centered, will drive crazy. Zzz. What about Zist? No, no Zist. The funny thing is it actually kind of looks like a ship now. Right? A lot more like a ship than what we did have. Okay. If this is the case... Oh, we'd also need vents, right? Right. Because once the heat gets pulled in. Cool. That creates a little bit of a division. That's awkward. Vents can close. Yeah, so that's the point, is like we're going to have these open when we're on the ground. When we go into space, we close these and open that one. That way it lets the heat in. when we're in space. That slots in there nicely, but we need the drug lab in this space as well. So is my heart. Casually vintage. So is my heart. Ooh. Hang on. Destroy nether. Stop using the deconstruct command and use the destroy. Let's put this guy... Oh, that exposes that quite a bit. Oddly enough, the most difficult thing about space is not retaining heat, but venting it. Okay, so this changes where I want to put this wall. Because if we put this wall here, this would be a small barrack size. But that makes sense to have that. Okay, dumb question. Does this hold in cold? Like, if I do that, do I need walls over here? Does anybody know? Like, do I have to do that? Paste dispensers are walls. Cool. Then, if that's the way that's gonna be... Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Maybe. Alright, let's actually not divide up the space till we put in all the things we know we need to do. We work from what we know we need to what we're not sure we need. You can have the nutrient nipple as well as the freezer for direct access. Yeah, I know that. I'm just working with the space we have. Okay, so if this is the paste dispenser, we don't really have a choice. We need to put down tables around it. Two tables could theoretically do it, but if we want to go higher population, we probably want to put in more. That's 12. Maybe. Went to a murderous rampage. Why? I was forced to commit atrocities. What atrocities? I ate without a table. The horror! Yep. Okay. We need a research facility. Since we can't put that there because this makes sense here, we can't put it up here because we need those two doors. The research facility makes sense maybe over here. Let's try placing it down and see what happens. Drug lab. Research facility, and they make drugs by standing in that doorway. Does this count as in a lab? I'm assuming it does, right? Yeah. So that's a laboratory right there. Done, done. Done, done. I'm not gonna make one of those. Got you, got you. The check there is on table, not pawn. Should it be? It should be fine. Yeah. Okay. So that makes this side the work area. Outdoors, because we haven't roofed it in yet. Oh, you know what we could do? You slot in nicely there. Actually, you know what slots in nicely there? That kind of just sets us like that, full wall, right? $19. But if we can design this right, we can go up to more pawns. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I know what we're looking for. You. Art in the center. Don't worry about it. We'll worry about that when we get there. No beds. You know what can go here instead of the butcher table, because we'll put the butcher table outside? Brewery. With one of these for hops right there. This could actually probably get moved down. It does look sexy there, but... You could also just do a bunch of spots if you needed to. Don't worry, I got this. I got this. Butcher table... Doesn't matter where we put that. Let's not worry about that. Art bench also would like to be around these things. Beat a pit gate with 2 pawns, one with a great bow, other revolver. Got the shards. That's crazy good. Miscellaneous. This guy. Okay, that goes there. That won't get to there, so... All those obviously useless plasteel. I mean, ideally, yes. We're obviously not going to be there entirely, but... Dear God, this is going to be some transformation from what we have. It would almost be better to start over, but it would be just as much of a shit show. So we're gonna do what we can do. All right. Have it, 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 have it. I'm gonna shove that there for now. Have it. You. Don't care too much. That can go there. Good knowing a thing or two. Yeah. No, you wouldn't go there then. Something like that? Makes it just a little... You know what? We sometimes need two of these. So there's our symmetry. Okay. So... Oh god. I got a great idea. I mean, I don't love that because it collides with the doors, but... Any little nooks, that's where art can go. But a hospital wouldn't be too bad to have, right? I'm not going to worry about it too much, though. I mean, we need a surgery closet. So where do we stuff a surgery closet? Let's try this. Maybe I won't hate it. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. And I mean, a lot of this could get turned into storage as well. I mean, this doesn't even matter. Like, we just... Put a whole nother row here. Just assume we need to do that. Right? Okay, what else do we need to take care of before we start putting beds in? We might want these things. Batteries is another one. These awkward spaces right here. Nope. Dear God, this is nonsense. Alright, we're going to put in the basins. Let's just kind of put everything in and get a feel for this thing. Oh wait, that's... No, that's right. Nope. So actually, that one I'd want there, so we have clearance on the door up there. Nope. No! Nether can't build. Really drives me crazy that that's not, like, capable of filling that spot, but it's fine. Again, artwork and whatnot. So the immediate things that we need would go on these shelves. And then all the deep storage would go over here. Probably going to be more shelves. I think there will be more shelves. Like, that's probably going to be medicine reserves right there for the hospital. Okay. What else are we missing before we go beds? Because this is going to, like, once we have everything in and we see how much space we have for beds, that's going to determine the size of our colony. I mean, the food is more or less going to determine the size of our colony, but... Fire foam, yes. Where, though? Okay. That should cover it. Just don't start fires and you'll be fine. We have a pyromaniac vintage. We had to take him because he's a blind healer. Okay, you know how we have literally one tile left? We need a turret on the outside. One turret. That's exact. This ship is exactly 2,000 tiles. I can't believe it. A blind dude with fire. Aster, what's going on? Alright, let's look through the menus. Production. Have it, have it, have it. Don't need it. Have it. Don't care. Have it, have it. Have it. Have it, have it, have it. Got it. Don't care. Oh, actually, yeah, you know what? If we want to make sure we have everything... There. Oh, fermenting barrels. That can get stuffed right there. There's our beer. Because those don't affect the room at all. Okay, let's go keep going through. So we've knocked out that tab. Furniture other than... I think you could just take out the panel under the door by the cooler. Under the door by the cooler. No, because it won't take the unroofed thing with us. It has to be there. This tile has to be there because otherwise it'll drop the zone and they'll come to this corner and build a roof there and then these won't work. The door needs to be there to make it its own room. In fact, that door has to be open and forbidden for it to be the most effective. Alright, we don't need anything else in security. We have it. Have it. Have them. Have that. Have that. We don't need... This might be useful. I mean, not really, though, because we could just load the shuttle up to go give gifts. We could always build a temporary one if we want. We don't need moisture pump, ground penetrating. We've got the long range. We've got that. Okay. Floors, nothing crazy. Recreation we'll put in now with the beds. Don't care about the ship. Coolers for the main base. All right. Vent there. Just because I want it to look good. I'm going to put that there. Heaters and coolers. For normal stuff, we're just going to put these here. We're going to need one in each of these. If we wanted to do silly stuff, we'd need to freeze the limbs off of a nugget, but we're not going to worry about. What about when we need to repair engines? Ooh. Good call, Carrie. I mean, it might just be that we have to do something like this. Engines or walls, yeah. So we'd only be able to replace the one. So, are we thinking that we have to do something like this? That really lowers the durability of all this. What do you mean do event? How would event get us in there to repair it? You mean get rid of this? Oh, I see what you're saying. So yeah, so we destroy, let's say destroy you, 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 and you. Not all of these have to be auto doors again. I'm just drawing it with auto doors because that's what I have. Good freaking call. God, you guys are awesome. Carrie, you're ready to play this, aren't you? You're ready to get in on this action. You are. I'm so excited for you. You have to let us know when you're doing your first stream. I gotta be there for that. Why not? It's brilliant. I already regret making her stream. Oh my god. How you doing, Amargosa? Okay, working on EEQ complaint. EEQ. I don't follow. Oh, we also have to fuel these things. They could come in through these doors, right? Yeah. We'll just let them come in through these doors that we have set up here. If we have to, we can make that adjustment on the fly. I mean, it's pretty easy to just... Oh, forgot to put this in over here. That would go there. Because we can't vent it in the fridge. This size, maybe we do that. Actually, let's spread them out. We need a vent going in here. Let's give a space between those. You go there, and you go there. Now that's 4 coolers for this big area. That may or may... Yeah, Digsby, I'm literally trying to do everything except beds and recreation. Once we've solved every possible problem except beds or recreation, that's what we're doing next. Oh, it doesn't matter. In our playthrough at wealth cap, 188,000. This isn't even as much as we have in our main playthrough. I think we might... Okay, other than death rest... Beds... Okay. Okay, here's my thought. Recreation time. Yeah, I think we've gotten everything. If anybody sees anything we didn't get other than recreation, beds, and death rest, I think it is time for recreation. So billiards... Actually, billiards would replace the wooden horseshoe. They're both dexterity dexterity play. We don't need a lot of batteries. We only need batteries to help even out the lights. This should be fine, 6 batteries. If not, we could cram them in somewhere, but I think we'll be okay with that. Prison. Right. Prison. Thank you, Carrie. Gold, thank you. Blood bag closet. Sorry, yeah, okay. Blood bag closet too. Everybody asking about the blood bag closet? I mean, at the very simplest, we could do this. this is, but clearly important. We have vampires, Aster, so we have prisoners that the vampires feed on. We drain them of their blood so our vampires can be more powerful. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that does seem important. Yes. Two, four, six, 8. 16 right there. It's better to use end tables here, or would dressers be better? You know, I think it might be dressers, but let's work in a different order here. Oof. $11 spaces. Don't know where my phone fucking died. No stress back, blackout. No stress at all. And need 6 more of those. Dip randomly. I'll also appear randomly. No, there's yet to lose it over that. No, never gonna lose it over that. All right, let's try this again. Oh, wait. 2 of them are not casters, right? Only one of them is a caster, so they need mansions. They do. These are only necessary for the casters. I mean, there's more. Like, you can put more. You can have up to 12 buildings. That's 10 buildings. So usually what you do is that, and, that's usually what I do for a death rest setup. Okay, so let me see here. If we put you there, So 7. That's the 2 that aren't casters. That gets them everything that's the same. Plus another 4. See what it should look like. My death rush setup is 50-50. A casket with like 1 attachment or the normal. So if you have a caster vampire, these psycho fluid pumps massively increase the amount of psi focus they have, so they can cast a fuck ton more. They can have a maximum of 4 glucosoid pumps. These increase their speed when they're running by a lot. And then these... There was an issue with death resting in beds. So these are just a little extra. One of them gives extra psycho fluid. The other one gives more... what is it? This one gives... this device leaves a death rester in hemogen amplified state, so they gain more hemogen from hemogen source. So this makes it so that they get more from drinking the hemogen. This isn't necessarily the best one. The hemo pump here increases the amount of hemogen a death resting person can store in their body. So honestly, you could theoretically ditch that. As long as you have enough blood bags for them to feed on more blood bags, this is probably an optimal setup, provided that you have enough blood for them to feed on. And if you have 3 of them, so you can have melee, 3 badass melees for blocking, you need 3 of these setups. If only one of them is a caster, or, you know, however many are casters, you can use this. If you don't have a caster, you can replace these with more of these. They get knocked out of beds. Yep. They get knocked out, for sure. So yeah, I think... What if we move them to different locations? What if we put... Alright, let's try this a different way. You go there. So that could be Carrie's setup. Now, I kind of like the idea of putting them all over here. That's what we need. I mean, theoretically, we could give somebody some hemogen pumps. Like, if we wanted to go balls to the wall and get Carrie fully maxed out, there. You know, that would be all of the things. Okay, let's get in beds now. There's our couples. So, technically, the end table is less tiles, but it only affects the beds it's next to, right? So this is way better for this kind of setup. But if we want to do single beds, it's probably better to do... You know what? Let's use the orders. Let's go with green. It would be a 3x3. You need 8 beds per dresser to be equal on tiles. If you have more than 8, it's saving. Yeah. It's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This is all of our pawns in this setup. Why not just single beds below the doubles? What do you mean? Oh, you mean just put them all along here? I want pathing so they can run through here. That can go there, because there doesn't need to be chairs around it. Poker tables can only accommodate 4 chairs. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. There's enough room for 20 people. We could pick up 1 more colonist. We could probably spread this out a little bit more. Do like that, maybe? Which the poker tables thing is silly as hell. Yeah. Yeah, so with this... And obviously, like, drugs, 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 drugs. Or, like, maybe some artwork. Oh, you can actually do that. Excellent sandstone statue. That's crazy. Okay. So that gives us a lot of different recreation options. I mean, we could even put in another billiard table. Like, we put this in, like, there if we wanted to. Oh, right, disco ball. Something like that. Partying like it's 1999, absolutely. I can't believe we've been designing this for 3 hours, but it makes me so happy. Actually, if we wanted to be a little bit more min-maxy about the beds... God damn it. They get in from the head side. Grav course. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at, right? Yeah, and this could just all be more storage. There might be a cuter place to put this. But... it doesn't matter. These can go wherever. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is this a thing? All right. I'll post this up in the Discord if anybody wants to look at it and make any changes or, like, have any suggestions. Plans for the bottom right, casually? Probably put more shelving, honestly. Like, that's why we left it out. I mean, we could theoretically put in more beds, or we could put in more shelving, but... we have an insane need for, like, space. For random, sortable, keepable, nonsensical stuff. Also, if we can get additional grav cores, or we can get, like, I want to show you guys something. So, we can absolutely spawn thing. What is it called? You know what I mean? There's definitely things that are options down here. Same thing to be said for any of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not going to worry about where to put these. For now, we'll just leave them here, but we could cram them anywhere. Extremely impressive, and we haven't even put artwork or anything in it. All right. I put that in the Discord. Let me download that to my local drive. Okay, guys, what we're going to do, since we're about 3 hours in, we're going to take a quick restroom break. We're going to come back and we're going to get into our actual playthrough, and we'll see what we can get done as far as getting grav cores. Our main goal right now for the rest of the night is to get our people properly armed up with Cataphract armor and intentionally fail some of those quests so we can respawn them so we can get more grav cores. I'll run the ad to push the timer, and I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's hit up not the mods. Let's go to options. Turn off dev mode. Make sure everything else is sorted. Okay. Let's load up our actual save. The Mike! What's up, Mike? Mike might stream sometimes. If you want a fun, silly, chill guy, go give him a follow. What's up, man? Welcome to the madness. When last we spoke, we were collecting plasteel and steel. So, God, that ship design that we just did compared to what we have now, oh, so good. So we're ripping out this steel, and then I think we're jumping. We have plenty of wood to make chem fuel. We've shot a few animals. God, this ship looks pathetic compared to what we designed. I can't wait to build that. I was going to ask if I saw my message on YouTube, but you responded. Oh, did I? I was going through messages. I still haven't responded to all the messages on YouTube. There's been a lot of messages with the new music reaction videos that have been going up. Are we pulling the steel in? Yeah, I was all pumped to go and like work on the ship, but where? No, you don't. No, you don't. Fucker. We're gonna arrest the shit out of him. Where are we gonna stuff him? We want him in this room. You know what? Shit. Let's just quick take a screen cap of our couples, although we need to sort that out again anyway. Like in here? Oh, you mean just stuff it here? Oh, okay. Good call. Where's Carrie? Biltazine. Alright, who's up here? No. Really? He's getting that far ahead of me. Yes. You know what I'm gonna do? Just gonna deconstruct this door. Shit, now it's a God damn it, I screwed it up anyway. I meant to delete that first. Ugh. Well, that was fun. That's me being an idiot. Okay, so, blue. Trigglypuff. Parliament and posture. Smoke and crazy pew pew. Do the fucking things. Blackout. You crazy. I love it. Digsby and Derek. And we're gonna need simple meals. Let's cut this down to, call that 5. Zone. Critical, clear all. Simple meal. You got the present? Oh, thank you, Blackout, for the biddies. I appreciate that. Anybody got inspired recruitment? Go frenzy, shoot frenzy. $12.1. Oh god, that's gonna take a minute. Don't have word of trust. We've got almost no psycasts. Oh, and more biddies. Thank you, sir. Fire. Okay, have we gotten everything? No. Is that all within zone? And more! The shekels are raining from the sky. Thank you, Blackout. All right, we're doing 0.9 per. Okay, let's pause this. Let's figure out where we're going. Because we need to make our way... Having fun with the pity notification sound? Yes. Abandoned orbital platform puts us there. So just straight south. Could probably land, like, over here. Yeah. Let's roll. It's raining. It's raining dimes. Thank you, Blackout. I really do appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Every little drop in the bucket helps. Wetland. Don't care about wetland. Let's go here. I donated you $1.29 now. Better make it around even 30. You know, of course. Of course. Why not? Oh. Let's get the kitty cam on. He's back in the easy to grab. There he is. There's the beautiful butt. Okay, we're just landing here as a way to deal with things. Is there anything worth grabbing while we're here? Not really, so we're just gonna go into a centralized location here. It's a lot of up, mostly down there. I'd want to land right here. What happened? Kitty booty. Ha! I'm going to lurk. Have a nice stream. Sounds good, Mike. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, let's land it down. Aya got removed from the bed. That really needs to get patched. That is very frustrating. I mean, is there anything we want to do while we're here? I kind of feel like no. I mean, maybe some hunting. Have a nice stream. Oh, thank you. He always has a nice stream. He claims he calms me down when I need to be calm. You call this calm? I'm just playing with you. Alright, how long till Aya gets up? 18 hours left. And by the way, I won't be able to stream because I don't have access to internet other than my mobile data. Okay. I'll take you off the auto shoutouts then. I'd chop wood, but we don't even really need to chop wood. Okay, we have parties. 3 days. More calm than other streamers I watch. Fair. Alright, it's perfect, Mike. I appreciate that. Now, how sure are we that we can land that platform and not lose somebody? Anybody got thoughts? Like, should we just wait 3 days until we could get a sacrificial pawn just in case? Digsby, the goal is to fail these missions intentionally. So this one is an abandoned orbital platform. Well, you grab shuttles, transport pods. Be careful. Orbital platforms are extremely dangerous. Equip your colonists with vac suits. Plan your return trip as living. Unless we just stay here and build armor until we go up there. But I'm thinking I don't know. What do you think? I mean, we have shields on our ship now, so we could see if you fail, it will shuttle. It won't be dangerous. But how many people have full suits? We've got full Cataphract on 3 vampires, and on the guy we just put in prison. shuttle, it won't be dangerous, but how many people have full suits? I mean, can I just send one person real quick and then have them come back immediately, basically? Like, can I just send Jimothy? And he is a crafter, but he's a teetotaler. Land the shuttle and leave in an hour, and the odds of getting attacked are near zero. Near zero. I'm gonna wait 2 days. Yeah, I would assume so too, because if you land on the tile and leave, that fails the thing. And most raids would be prepped for a while. Inspired surgery on smoke. Do we have bionics? Bionic leg. Who needs another leg? Posture does. Why? I tell Smoke to do it, he moves the thing, and then Blue grabs the priority. Why? Asinine. I honestly can't believe how much we can fit into that ship. We could probably even thicken the walls up in a couple of spots. Why are we pulling so much power? Let's, turn off the smelter. It's like 0.01%. All right, fine. Let's get it over with then. Jimothy. Just made some fucking juice, feeling fucking fine. Sounds good, Blackout. Big hugs, my dude. Jimothy. And like, I don't know. 5 of those. And then oh. You would have to get a raid in 2-3 rolls. Randy would do it in an hour, and then it would have to be an instant raid that spawns close enough to be on the shuttle in their small window of time. Okay, so it's not letting us... It just gave us another one in a different part of the world. Is that just bad luck? Or is that just like, you're gonna have to do an orbital platform now? Oh, we didn't put in the style station on the debug build. On your lap. Oh, doggo. 1 hour till we can go. Oh, impids. I mean, it'll take more than an hour for them to get to us, right? .9 hours. New hair, looking good. Thank you all. New product, maybe? How many of these assholes are there? 64. But they're impids and they go fast. 0.8 hours. They've moved that far. I think we're fine. One great bow. You got spaced out? Nice. Yeah, I love spaced out. Do we want to try and kill these guys? They're going to smack on our walls. It's a matter of whether they smack on them enough to get in 0.7 hours. Day 300. I've yet to actually go off planet. Albach, sometimes it takes me to like 1,000 cycles or more to go off planet. I'm very slow about getting off planet. That's just like, that's just me. Are you going to melt the inside of a rocket like we did in our last playthrough so you can fit an entire eight colony of people? 8 people colony? I think we got to try and fight this. I think we got to leave Jimothy home, though. Jimothy's not going to be able to handle. Because he doesn't have go juice, and they're all genetically fast. Wait, posture is anesthetic. Let's not make you go out there either. We're going to throw a turret pack so that they aggro to that. Let's try a hunter pack right there. Turret pack there. Oh, they're fighting the turret. Man, we gotta fix Derek's genetics. They're gonna be broken soon. Oh yeah, I gave him a jump pack for these situations. They have to break soon. Goddamn rain. Most of them are bleeding now, so... Blackout, I appreciate it, but maybe, like, not every few seconds with the 1-bit thing. You gave me a heart attack there. Okay, so... organs? Okay. Oh wait, we can't do 4 of them, otherwise they'll bring Nether out. So, Aya, coagulate you. Wait. Oh. Now coagulate. Now capture. Iltazine. Coagulate, capture. And then smoke. Capture. Now those beds should now be reserved. Oh wait, smoke. I'm gonna draft everybody else so that they don't move Nether. Are these beds now officially reserved? They are. You can all go home. Okay, I guess you're going to get medicine. Don't know where the medicine is, but okay. I'm not going to take an impid, but... that'll do. Vampires, man. Sorry, but I only got 15 left. I want to save it. You're adorable, Blackout. Alright, you're gonna go on Nothing. Industrial tech. Harvest left lung. Harvest left kidney. Harvest heart. We're going to suspend these until... Actually, no. You know what? Aya. Coagulate. Smoke. Operate. I wonder if you can do it out in the rain. Nope. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little, like, prisoner swapping. Medical. 4 prisoners. Deconstruct that. Capture him to the bed over there. Took me so long to get used to doing this type of thing. Shifting prisoners around without imprisoning the guy that's just in your base. Same thing, as soon as this guy dies, it's possible they'll put nether in here, so we need to make sure. The moment he dies, we do that. We draft everybody. And capture that guy. Do the bills get redone when we do this? No, they don't. Now everybody who's not smoke. You, sir. We're going to yoink your organs out as well. Oh, you don't have a heart to yoink out. Apparently it's not in good enough condition. Left kidney. This is going to be good trading. Oh, we can operate them on a more? All right. That fail. Yeah, guess we'll have to go for the liver. All right. We go down here. We get rid of that. Draft everybody. Smoke. Capture. Grab everybody except smoke. Undraft. And we are just gonna steal your organs. Organs. Give me all your organs to sell. I love Rimworld. It's dumb. In the best possible ways. Alright. Let's go for the heart. And medical for colonists. There we go. Was that 6 organs? I'm not even sure what to do at the moment. Like, should we go and try and fail that other quest? You know what I mean? If we fail that other quest... we can hopefully... I don't know. Let's finish chopping up the bodies, I suppose. Got a nice refrigerator full of meat at this point. Do we not have textiles on here? Bionics-wise, what do we got? Eye, arm, and a leg. 2 legs. 2 legs. 2 legs. 2 legs. Brony needs another leg. Alright, while we're here, we might as well put in an eye. Plasteel deposit. How much plasteel do we have? 1,500. We don't have to run for that. Where's the Cataphract army? Anybody want to put that on? Nobody wants excellent Cataphract. Why? Okay. Alright, Tom, I'm going to put you in the excellent Cataphract. You're our best crafter. You need the most protection. I really do love Tom's pawn. And Carrie's pawn. I like a lot of the pawns we have. I just don't like Jimothy very much. Speaking of Jimothy, do you have a second arm? You don't have a second arm. We should give Jimothy another arm. Siege. Okay, never mind. Jimothy. No bolt actions, no snipers. How many? 59? I mean, they do take quite a bit of work to put down. How much go juice do we have? 52. All right. We can take these guys. We love our... Is it meds time already? It is. Let's do evening meds and then let's take this raid on. More meat. Maybe some more organs. I mean, this is potential good trading here. I don't think it'll be too bad either. Let's just make sure to set everybody to inside. It's really just kind of too bad it's raining. Just gotta wait for them to get to where they're going. Nice. Killed 13 of them. That was fantastic. So to 59, we're doing 46. So we need to kill about another 16 of them, 17 of them. This will also get us a bunch of mortars and barrels, theoretically. Go juice. Oh no. Go juice. 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 You are downed. Go juice. Go juice. Go juice. And Jimothy and Derek, it's not always exactly 50. It's like 40 to 70 to retreat for raids. Yeah, I know. I'm just going with basic math here, you know. Also, Aya. War Call the Megasloth? How many of these are left? 26. 29. Yeah, we're not gonna waste other. That's. I wish we had Skip for dealing with that. Just stole his shield pack. Okay, we're, I can't believe how many of these guys we have to kill. It's really too bad we couldn't, like, yoink them away from the low shield packs away and just melee kill them. And broken. Anybody downed? Target practice. Oh, there's one. So we're gonna undo medical. Nope. 4 prisoners-ish. Are you gonna die in 1 hour? We're going to coagulate and then capture. Brony, I don't want you to do anything because you might move nether. Okay, cool. Orders. Unforbid all. Work. 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 That'll work. Oh, this guy over here too. For prisoners, Iltazine. Which one is going to die faster? 5 hours, 2 hours. So Iltazine, I want you to coagulate and then capture. Then we're going to throw down another one of these. And smokes the doctor. Need to be there. I want you to capture this guy. Oh, and then there's another one up there. How long till you die? 2 hours. We might still be able to get you. Let's have Digsby capture. Free organs. Just got to leave everybody drafted so that they don't accidentally move nether to that bed. Those are all accounted for. That's accounted for. Brony, let's have you equip your assault rifle. Two. 4 people. Okay, the drafted people, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, he's fine. Nothing. I can go like that. This guy is 1 hour away from death, so I coagulate. This is why one of the reasons I love vampires. It makes it so much easier to get organs. Just coagulate your victims and then rip their organs out. Nothing. I coagulate that guy. Nothing. Smoke. No, Smoke, you're gonna rip this guy's organs out is what you're gonna do. Extreme blood loss? Let's make it a little more. I just stay here. I'm gonna need you to coagulate some. Oh wait, you can't coagulate. Okay. Drink that hemogen. Oh, we don't have Iltazine already dealt with that. We're about to do some good trading, guys. Not sure what that was, but okay. Awesome. Zone. Work. Cool. That'll work. This is rebuilt, so... God, just put a bunch of garbage outside to bait them. Do forever, allow all. Left kidney. Why? Again, I guess we should let Posture do some of these surgeries. What's Smoke's surgery at? 18, and Posture is at 14. You know what? Yeah, let's let Posture give it a try. Give it a go, Posture. Let's see if you can yoink that. Or just go to bed. Or just go to bed. Don't follow my orders, just go to bed. Nope, you fucked it up. Wait, do you have anything good on you, gear-wise? No, don't care. So, back to Smoke doing things. Okay, so now... draft everybody. Smash bed. Capture. Undraft everybody. Slaughterer, you're not slaughtering anything. In fact, we're going to slaughter you. No posture. Why can't I capture him? I think I'm yawning more than I'm right now, so I'm going to call it. All right, sounds good, Digsby. Okay, so everybody except Smoke. Jailbird, you say? This is one of the reasons I don't like playing with no pause. Is like, you can't really micromanage like this. No posture. I said no. We're just stacking him and all of his friends onto that bed. Hi, Chewy. I mean, theoretically, I could have checked these guys to see if any of them were good pawns, but they're all pigs. I'm not going to bother. I mean, pigs aren't the worst thing in the world, but I'm not taking on any pigs. We've got really good pawns. No need to, like, settle for a pig. Is there anything else we can shut off? Oh, right. We've got Death Rest going on, which is why 3 hours on carry. That will be good enough soon enough. As soon as carry's up, we'll our death. See, we got to upgrade our ship. We got to get that ship built. Okay, what can we turn off? You can go off. Alright, carries up. Okay, so grid excess. Cool. Yeah, Death Rest is really knocking out our power grid. Without the Death Rest, we have no problem keeping power up. There's a low shield pack. I can't believe they died without that. Oh my god, I always grab the person who will never do hauling. Okay, and then I think best way to deal with this insane amount of garbage that's on our map, let's just load it into here directly. Yeah. All of that can go. We'll keep some of the human leather. Cool. We have 17 glitter world. That's amazing. Six lung, 6 hearts, 5 kidneys, and a liver. Like, that's just, we're just getting things done. Sell 16 beer. We can sell you. Sell that. Marine armor, we could sell. That can go. You're gone. You're gone. 4. Normal. Normal. Yeah, anything below normal we don't keep. And the silver. And the leftover hops, it's not worth much, but we'll get $1 for it or something. That's just so much goddamn money right there. We've got packaged survival meals already in there. Let's accept that. While they're loading that, let's take a look at where we're going to go. Let's just go there. Then all the stuff outside should be fine. We're going to power toggle that on so we can smash up some of the junk that's around. Because they'll just start smelting all the tainted stuff. We have, like, well over 10 grand worth of stuff that we're going to go trade right now. This is so much better of a way to trade. Rather than loading up 2 drop pods with everything you can and, like, a person and an animal. Meat, 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 meat. That. That can go. God, I don't think we're going to be able to... Yeah, that's 15 grand. $20 grand. All right, what goodies do we have that we can get? Well, of course, we're just going to take all of the components we get our hands on. All of the Nutrimine we can get our hands on. Meds. Take all the meds just because. Jock Lance, Insanity Lance. And all of your gold. We still get 14 grand. I see nothing else I want here. They don't have go juice, right? Nope. Wait, what? What do you mean they have insufficient silver? Oh! They only have 1,500. Oops. Oh god, we don't even have to sell them any of the organs. Well, looks like we're hopping around doing a lot of different trade spots. How have you been? Alright, that's the next spot we go. We do have to be conscious of our fuel. We'll buy all their chem fuel just as a way to get us sorted out. I guess we sort out our buys before our sells. Word of Joy. Buy a bionic eye and an aesthetic nose. Jock Lance, Insanity Lance, just stockpile these fuckers. More gold. Alright, they need 10 grand for that. How much is that in organs, sir? That'll do. Actually, Nutramine. And we still come home with money. Just get all their medicine too. Why not? Actually, no. How much is a death rest capacity serum? Alright, let's call that good, and if we don't have enough chem fuel to get home... Naku, it is amazing. Best update of any DLC ever. This is our current base, and the whole thing moves to whatever tile we want it to move to. And we've got plans for a badass one. We spent the first half of stream in a development mode stream, in a development mode world, getting the best design we could come up with. Okay, I know you can't do this yet, but you... Oh, you can. Digsby. Let's all haul. Let's get all that stuff inside. The whole thing moves to new tiles. That's all. Yeah. Not to mention all the quality of life updates. Like, just everything is amazing. So this thing has a radius that you can build in. Everything on the flooring, this like metal flooring thing, leaves with you. Right now we've got a max of 1,500 because we have 4 extenders in. You can basically get up to 6 extenders to max out the base. You have to do quests to get the grav cores. Once you've done the quests to get the grav cores, you can make it into these things, or there's other stuff. There's like power cells that are like the size of, that are like 1400 power, that are a single tile that you make out of a grav core. You get shield generators from quests, so you can actually protect it. There's signal jammers. There's like basically just delicious, wonderful stuff. If you want to keep a map, you just put down a grav anchor, and then that map stays permanently. When you start this scenario, you're getting hunted by mechanoids, and you have to basically fly away and build resources and get ready for combat until you're ready to go kill the hive itself, and then you go and kill the hive to stop them from hunting you. It's amazing. They have like drone packs now, like just like the turret packs. You throw a drone, it seeks the nearest target and then explodes in an area of effect. There's a new race called the Starjack, great for living in space. There's a new meme, 40 more animals. New weapons, including the beam repeater, new mechs. Just all of the things. Like, one of the most insane builds ever. Alright, Carrie, let me get you to have the Death Rest Capacity Serum. What's up with these lances? We're not bringing those in. No. Whatever this shelf is... Oh, you know, just a couple of things added. That's awesome. I gotta check that these days. Oh my god, it's just amazing. Oh god. And there's still not enough room. Mad squirrel. I'll go shoot a squirrel. Not a single mad squirrel. Aesthetic, okay. You know what, let's just install it. Carrie, how would you like to get a nose job? Maybe I'll finally get a new husband. Maybe. Well, you did get back together with Blue. Your lover and ex-husband Blue. So it is working. He's like, I don't want to be married to you anymore. Hey, you know. Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but hi, Wasteland Puppy. How are you? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? What can we do with the day for you? Okay. I don't know what I'm talking. Guys, go follow Wasteland Puppy. Wasteland, I'm out of my mind. You're having a lovely time zone. Kind of late for you. It's 10:30 p.m. 10:30 p.m. for me. We spent the first half of stream designing a badass freaking ship. Good word, hot dog. Hot dog is a good word. Ooh. Not a bad word at all. Okay. Everybody likes Carrie because she's beautiful. Deep talk, psychic, physically unsightly. Oh, that's her opinion of them. Deep talk, physically stunning, plus 40. Blood feeder, ideologian, plus 20. So 100 is the max on like social, like I like you, and Carrie gets a baseline of plus 40 for everyone because she's gorgeous. Not only is she genetically beautiful because she's a vampire, but she is also got a nose job and an aesthetic shaper. So like her whole body is perfect. Creation is one of those words I only learned thanks to Magic the Gathering. Same as rambunctious. Oh my god, you play Magic Wasteland? I play Arena. Well, not as much as I'd like anymore because I do too many other things, but God, I love Magic. Oh, we're going to the card shop tomorrow to buy some cards. My roommate likes Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon, and I like Magic. We go every other week or so and we buy cards. Alright, Nether is almost back in our group. Getting back into it. It's expensive on paper. I haven't spent anything on Arena. I just grind dailies and stuff like that. But how much wood do we have? We're running low on wood, guys. And by low, I mean we only have 1,300 wood. Bought 12 packs of Jumpstart yesterday because coworkers are learning the game, and one single that really smiled at me. It's post on Discord. I'll post. Yeah, definitely, definitely. What was the single? I got a Cloud Midgard hero or something in the Final Fantasy packs I bought. I also got the showcase artwork of Meathook Massacre and Cathar's Crusade from Innistrad Remastered. I haven't bought any of the new series yet. I can't remember if it officially released yet. I only play Magic. Have patience, streamer. All right, somebody's got to want to put that on. Yeah. Now, are you fully healthy? You are. And your move speed is 5.13. Amazing. With Cataphract. What even is patience? I don't know. What quests do we have available? Nothing that matters. Post in the live channel. We have a Magic the Gathering channel. Oh, you got the Bloomborough Tezzeret of Master of the Bridge. X is the number of artifacts you control. You gain X life. Oh my god. All the top 10 cards you ever put, all artifacts. Jesus Christ. So Artificer freaking deck over here. You evil bastard. The new Tezzeret's supposed to be really good from the new series. Carrie, you're a melee pawn. You don't need to have a shoot frenzy. Wait, do you get any mood buff from... Okay, we were trying to figure out if we could get more people into beds together, right? Also, we could do parties to see if we... Oh, God. At this point, it's just calling in organs. Build an affinity commander pile. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't really play. I just kind of collect paper. I play on Arena. If I started playing paper, my entire bank account would be gone. Okay, Nether's back on the team. Dude, we had a join event. It was a random join event. Blind healer. His name was Nether, and he's a pyromaniac. Just absolute nonsense. Eye below leg. Okay, dear God. Nether has gotten both eyes back now? Yeah. Old gunshot aching. We're gonna have to get him, we either gotta get a second blind healer, or we gotta stick him in a bioregeneration thing, and we don't have room for a bioregeneration deal. Dimmer, so I'm a big fan of fun, fair, and friendly Magic the Gathering. I'm also a big fan of the dimmer colors, Wasteland Puppy. My current deck is black, blue, and white. It is a control bounce style deck. All enchantments. Not all enchantments, but vast majority of his enchantments. It is just obnoxious. Forces you to discard, forces you to sacrifice, bounces stuff it back to your hand, back to my hand. There's a creature in there that gets stronger for everyone. For every enchantment played. I find, I used to not like white so much. My very first deck was white and blue. Shortly thereafter, I switched to black and blue. And I've been coming around to white again. I've tried to get into red. I can never make it work for myself the way I want it to work. Like, you know, the Is It blue-red decks is what I've generally tried to do. Can never quite get it to go. And I kind of hate green. Like, I've definitely attempted to play green. I could theoretically build a winning green deck, but I really just don't like green. Digsby, what do you do in the colony? Plants and construction. I mean... let's just start getting you sorted out. Is Sky Noodle in there? Sky Noodle? What is Sky Noodle? Alright, Diggy's got 2 eyes, 2 legs, and an arm. Are you the right ideology? You are. Why are you upset? Minor pain, 8 nutrient paste, disturbed sleep, sky-high expectations. We are pretty rich. Yuri and Sky Nomad sounds like a good addition to Blink Bounce Strat. Oh! Yeah. Hope you guys don't mind that I'm going to take a few quick peeks at these things. Starting deck. Charge more than deck. Oh, it's not a commander deck. Oh, I'll add you after stream. For sure. The deck I play is a historic arena deck, 60 card. I think the shipbuilding, I'm going to use the bunk bed mod. Willison, did you see the ship we designed? It's in the Rimworld channel. We designed all 2,000 tiles, 3 full hydroponic setup, all the engines, plenty of space, 3 full table setups, 3 full death rest setups. Oh my god, it is so good. I can't wait to freaking upgrade my ship to that. Jimothy, how are you doing? We should have given Jimothy the arm. Jimothy's a crafter. I'm a jackass. Looks really badass and manages to have room to spare for more random shit. Exactly. You gotta plan for random shit. It's like designing redstone in Minecraft. Never design it to be exactly the space you have. Always design it to have extra space. 7,000 steel. We'll wind up going through that pretty goddamn quickly. We have plenty of grav light panels. We could start working on this side of the ship. And use a special keyword that guard your companion when you fulfill his deck building requirement. Then it will start in a special zone called the companion zone. For 3 generic, you can take it to your hand. Oh, that's fun. Okay, do we want to jump tiles? Legendary what? Legendary Cataphract? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Alright, where is that? Tom, get that down. Aya? Let's get you into that. Two of our melee characters in Legendary Cataphract, one of them is in Masterwork. It's completely busted and had to be nerfed before you could just cast it directly from the companion zone. Yeah. That does sound completely busted. Is there anything we need to go do in world specifically? This is kind of right here. Alright, is there anything in this desert worth hitting up? Basin caves, Boomalope habitat, terraforming scar, weapon stockpile, increased animal life. Weapon stockpile doesn't sound too bad. Drug stockpile, abandoned colony. Let's hit this weapon stockpile. And that'll put us close enough to that platform to get work done. Here, Naku, here's the ship taking off. Whole base leaves. I love this DLC. And then when you get here... Companion keyword saying, your best card is always in your hand. Now it only says pay 3 generic anytime to tutor it to your best card. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, and here's some of the new terrain also. Oh, the stockpile's over here. I like that companion mechanic. That is pretty cool. I'm so busy I would be so over Odyssey. Minor crash, no problem. Doot. I think we can start building out some of the ship from what we had in that design. Because these two are in the right place. So we could build out anything that's down here. I think we might start doing that. Streamer friend contacted me about adding a backing track to her song. Oh, hell yeah! Alright, go get some food. And some sleep, and then we'll get you back over here. Oh, you know what? I'll take components. We don't need this steel, but I'll take components. A few items to trade. Excellent, because we've got plenty of silver to trade to him. You know what? We're going to be here for a hot second. Do we have any blocks? We do. Lots of them. Oh, that's on sand. Yeah, Odyssey's amazing. I'm just going to put these walls in. And you know what I want to do? I want to dig that. This way, if we get a raid that spawns here, it'll loop around and come all the way up to here. So it'll give us plenty of time to react. How's Blue doing? Becky. Becky doesn't look like she wants to trade. You guys have anything good? Sentience catalyst, reinforced barrels. I mean, I might take the reinforced barrels. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. Normal. Let's get you the hell out of our lives. Anything normal can fuck off. Barrel. I mean, I guess we'll take medicine. Oh, you have components. I'd rather take the components. Okay, good. That'll do. A streamer friend contacted me about it. Okay. Guys, I might have to take another restroom break here in a minute. Blue is so good at hacking. Our main researcher. 16 intelligence, and he just keeps going between 16 and 18. We don't have any research that we're really doing at the moment, so... Alright, you can go home for a second. Yeah, before we raid into this thing, guys, give me a second. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm going to throw up the Be Right Back screen. If you like the music, go check Bobby out. Wasteland, you might like this music if you're into synthy stuff. I'll be right back. Alright, hey everybody, I'm back. Welcome back. Alright. We're gonna hit this weapons cache. We're gonna let Blue chill for a second. Meanwhile, let's start getting this ship built out the way we want it. I mean, we're not going to do plasteel auto doors yet. We'll just stick to steel doors at the moment, but... Oh, the vroom vrooms are out. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting transition. Ship's just going to mutate. Okay, I don't think we have to bring a full team down there. What we're going to do is we're going to give Digsby the smoke launcher so that we can do our whole smoke launcher trick. We're going to bring Carrie, Digsby, Blue for hacking, Triggerlypuff, Goldrack, and let's bring one more. Parliament, because they're the moral leader, plus that way we can, you know, if we need to do a thing with mood, we can. But yeah, let's do that. Now, there's a good chance we've got better weapons than this already, but the last time we did this, we got a masterwork assault rifle and an excellent charge lance. So, all right, you're going to smoke launch there. Blue is going to hack this. Harry's going to go stand here and open this door. Do we have any traps? Doesn't look like it. Shouldn't be any traps in this room. Nor should there be traps in here. Digsby, let's get you over here. Harry there. Parliament and you guys, let's get you over here. The reason we're doing this is that there can be turrets. So if we smoke launch before we open the door, we can avoid getting shot. Oh my god. Actually, like a legendary LMG, no. Hellcat rifle, excellent, no. Excellent charge rifle. Honestly, I don't want any of these things. I'll sell them though. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Digsby, go there. Oh shit, I didn't notice that trap. Okay, the wasps are done. Have you tried charge rifle since the buff? There's a buff? I have not. Didn't even see that thing in the corner. Blue. Back that. Dead body. Plate armor and charge rifle gun. What's the buff to charge rifles? Is it distance? The problem with charge rifles is their distance. They don't outdistance, Oh, you know what? Masterwork shield belt. So I found out you can tank these with shield belts. Or we could just avoid it entirely. Plate was buffed and changes stats based on material is made with. I mean, that's good because that's, you know, better early game armor is good. You might as well join the team over here. All right, everybody over here, because this door's already hacked. Yeah, so it turns out hunter drone traps are not a big deal. You get a little bit of movement speed from a bionic leg, you just walk up and trigger it and then walk away. Quick look up, charge rifles did get a range increase. Do you know what the range is now? Ick. No, thank you. Also got damage and armor pen buffs. It doesn't matter. It doesn't outrange centipedes. Centipedes are the thing. Like, most stuff you can deal with. Anything close range, there's a million different ways to deal with. And I mean close range under 41, I believe. Let me look at the assault rifle. The reason the assault rifle is so ubiquitous is because... it's got... oh, wait! Charge rifle is the same? I thought this was 41. Alright, charge rifle, awesome. I thought this was 41. Okay. This Hellcat is 27, so not the Hellcat. Where is it? Charge rifle. Nope, 28 on the charge rifle. No, 28 on the charge rifle. Sorry, I clicked on I clicked on something else. Yeah, I can't do 28. Oh, right. I think I have to actually have Blue hack this. Let's a quick look up, and I haven't gotten on one before. Yeah, I would have I would have believed that. But yeah, the problem is centipedes. I forget what the blaster range. I think the go-to at the moment is charge lances because they outrange the minigun ones, which is what you had trouble with assault rifles to begin with. Problem is the fire rate, so you're not putting a lot of stuff down range. So there are kind of better ways to deal with them. God. Small number of shamblers all the way up there. Just everybody hang out inside. What did it drop? Orbital bombardment targeter. Yes, please. Carrie fell asleep. We're probably pushing our pawns a little too hard. I mean, their mood is still pretty good, so... I think that's the whole... Oh no, there's one over here. Alright, let's give them a rest. We'll come back down here and hack our way into that room. Also, yeah, we got a lot of people on good meds. We should get that down. Not that we can't afford the good meds. What's Tom working on? Alright, he's working on components. Well, while we're up here... That it? Yep. We'll have to jump to some more plasteel seams pretty soon, but... Oh, do we have just enough room over here? Yep, just enough room. I'm starting to see it come together, guys. I'm starting to see it come together. No, 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 no. Can we please remove roof? Oh, right. Oh. Nope, that's in the wrong spot. Oh wait, no, it's not in the wrong spot. Wait, why is that not in the wrong spot? Oh, it definitely is. Okay, how are you putting that? Remove roof. Why are we not removing roof over here? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why can't we remove roof? Oh, because it's not set. Okay, I'm an asshole. And in theory, we could do it up here, but we'd have to clear that stuff. No, why not? Just got to clear that. Yeah, because then we can literally draw this down and start working this into our... Okay. This is going to be difficult to do, but... You know, a little piece at a time. All right. A-Team, Digsby, Trigley, Blue. Who was the other person? Gold and Parliament? I think that was the team. I'm not even going to bother with those packaged survival meals. Yeah, we can't do noble stuff. Alright, that's dealt with. I'll take some Glitter World. Not most amazing thing in the world. Any doors we're missing? I think we're solid. Okay. We need... Oh, are we over? We're over. Oops. Oh, shit. Okay. Can't have that. Forgot about the number. Okay, 14.99. Oh. We need that other grav core. Okay, Jimothy. Do we send Jimothy? Where is Jimothy? Hopefully we can actually get grav cores, like, on the ground. If not, we'll have to, like, come back up here. When, Okay, we should get another quest at one point or another. We'll see what happens. Where did we scan plasteel? Down here. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that should be solid. Let's go over there. Might as well get it. Please trigger another grav core and have it be terrestrial. Otherwise, we're just bouncing around getting plasteel. You know what? I'm going to forbid this door unless we need to get out here to do repairs. That way they don't go out and, like, put a roof up. Yeah, we need that grav core. We'll have to install it in a random place first just to get the extra space. Or the extra, yeah, the extra build tiles. And then it's just going to be a whole thing. It's going to be like moving things around a little at a time. I mean, we're basically just hanging out on this map now, waiting for Tom to craft things. I'd love to put down a second bench so someone else could do components, but there's just really no other thing to do. We could go hunt animals, I suppose. Let's take a look at our quests. Don't need active, ancient treasury. Eh. Yeah, we don't have a lot of quests. You know what we could try to do? Oh, this requires advanced components, right? That'll scan for quests. 500. Let me turn down my my music a little. There we go. Blackout, what's up? You're back? I'm done with VR now. It was pissing me off. Oh. Where are the orbital traders? Like, we are just not getting good stuff. Like, we're not getting anything triggering that's good. In 8.9 days, the orbital scanner will let us know about a signal. Cool. Go for a tinkle time and smoke time with the doggo, but stay in stream. All right, thank you, Blackout. Enjoy your break. As always, give the doggo a hug for me. Welcome to the Rim, where sometimes you just do nothing for long periods of time. Aw, sweet. I guess rituals? Sure. Jay-Z just joined us, guys. The tunes are going to be popping. Incapable of violence. Well, have like 10 biddies left. Okay. Just gonna yoink some organs real quick. I guess we should set the work zone so they can butcher. Oh, smokes and Cataphract. But 1, 2, 3. We're almost gonna be able to do these quests just with a small team. I'll go. Gold is in Cataphract. I mean, we're slowly getting our Cataphract on here. Inspired creativity on Tom, which is great. Actually, what I'm going to do over here, I'm going to let him make an assault rifle. Show Doggo what fire was, and she looked at me like she was saying, "Bitch, please, I know what fire is." Oh my god. That is funny. I mean, good Cataphract armor is good, but like, if we could get another masterwork gun... Isn't it goofy? Yeah, it's goofy. Goofy. Goofy boofy doofy. Guys, I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We may go a little late. I don't have to wake up in the morning. I really want to try and get another grav core. I'd like some good quests to pop. We're just kind of in a holding pattern at the moment as far as like what we need to do. Like, it's just upgrades and grav cores for the moment. Which is just another upgrade. Alright, as soon as Tom's done with this gun, we'll do the rest of our festivals. Then we can reform our ideology. Didn't you move the ship recently? Yeah, we just moved the ship. Legendary. See, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so who's getting legendary? Digsby, you know what? You can equip the legendary. That's awesome. And then we'll go in here and suspend this. And we'll knock out the other parties. And we can also reform our ideology. Click the links, do the things. Thanks, Blackout. We are willing to go up to one more pawn if they're really badass. You are not really badass. They do have some venom jaws that we can pull and sell. Can we remove the venom jaws or no? Yeah, there we are. It is tradition for me to say it when it pops up now. Sounds good to me, Blackout. Alright, Venom Fangs. Lung. No posture. Oh dear God, I see a wasp. Nope. Nope. In the game, not too bad. In real life, no thank you. I mean, this many organs, plus the venom fangs, plus whatever meat and leather we wind up with, that's going to be a pretty good trade. Why the fuck is my doggo sniffing a wall? I don't know. Maybe something happened to the wall? Aya has inspired taming. We could probably get the Boomalope a friend, but eh. Oh, power died. What can we knock out? You know what? Let's turn off the scanner for a second. Now that these things are on, we should be able to get this party done before the day's over. Just in a pile, dancing. Dance pile. Oh, a child. A bloodlusting child. Nope. Oh yeah, we should check on our relationships. See if we can reconfigure a few things. Dogs be like, he feeds me, takes care of me, loves me, and he must be a god. Cats be like, he feeds me, takes care of me, loves me, I must be a god. Exactly. Nailed it on the head right there. We knock this out before the day ends. Yeah, these only draw power when they're being used. I saw the power spike when we started it. We don't have to worry about turning them off. Boring. Ideology. Reform. Not going to add anything yet. Remove all of the parties so that we can add them back and redo them. Fuck his god. Oh my god. Random recruit. Blackout. I want you to know, though, because you keep cheering with 1 bit to make the noise, I am definitely going to put a minimum bits cheer now to make the noise. Because I don't mind the appreciation, but tossing a penny at a time to do the dings is a little annoying. Yeah, you can. I'm not gonna do it right now, but just want you to know, I'm gonna do that after stream. All right, another party. Oh, I forgot that our goal was when we were death resting, we were gonna go and grab someplace with that geothermal. Should be able to finish before the power gets low. Okay. Alright, we'll wait till the... What do you call? We'll wait until the solar kicks back on, and we'll knock out another couple of rituals, grab a few more organs. Once we've done all the rituals, grab the organs, or grab the... Well, once we've finished all the rituals, either way, we're going to send out another trade. Not doing it for the noise. I'm doing it because I like fuck all things. I know, but the noise is a little distracting. Oh, that whole thing where we should just turn off these things. Yeah, I've been making simple meals for no reason. That was for the prisoner. Oh, that's what happens. He doesn't make the Cataphract because he gets enough to make one of the bionics, and he jumps down to the bionic. Yeah, okay. So if we install all the bionics, he doesn't make the Cataphract. Alright, only install absolutely necessary bionics then. Like, Smoke needs another bionic leg. I'd prefer not to have Posture do the surgery, but that's the only one we have. Alright, Nether needs another bionic leg. So we'll get him... I'd like to get an inspired surgery on somebody other than Smoke so that we can get Smoke a leg without risk. Party time. Also, is there an ancient... I forgot we were going to try and go ancient danger diving. If we see an ancient danger, we got to start diving into them. But they're not nearly as common as they used to be. Do it all in one cheer if it wasn't the noises. Relationship. Mother of Jimothy. God. Undergrounder psychopath. Not really interested. We're not going to chop her up, though, so... I'm sorry, but fuck off. We can eat the mood debuff. The Undergrounder thing... She's not going to be happy. Because we're not going to go under a heavy rock roof, ever. Madam. Careful shooter, sickly. Yeah, after we finish all the parties, we're gonna do the bed check. Lay down. No posture. We need the welt. Smoke's gonna do the surgery. Actually, we really should have him do the surgery. Yeah, let's let Posture do the surgeries. He needs the medical experience so that he can operate on Smoke, because Smoke's our main doctor. Well, Smoke did it anyway. Okay, fine. I'm just not gonna micro it. Just take blue off the list. Awesome. 2 more parties. 2 more chances to get a good colonist to bring us up to our 20. I'm also kind of not kidding. If we get a really good crafter, I might kick Jimothy. I mean, he's got a full suite of bionics, but... I mean, he's not like full-on suite of bionics, is he? Bionic eye, bionic arm, 2 bionic legs, and a circadian assistant. We could rip out the circadian... We could literally rip out everything and banish him. Nethercloud, I'm almost ranked 309 on Pew Pew Game. Woo! Can you take his bionics off? I look over at Carrie's like, what if you just take his bionics? Like, as I'm saying it. We'd have to leave him with... We'd have to give him a peg leg. Or 2. And then we could banish him. Marriage is on between... Blue and Carrie are getting remarried. You weren't hot enough for Blue before this, Carrie. Now that we've got you all decked out, like, he's just like, you know what? I might have made a mistake. Like... You're way too fucking hot for me to pretend I don't wanna date you again. $797. I like keeping about 500. Smoke leaf. Oh god, we don't need that much smoke leaf. We'll keep 30. We'll probably stockpile a bunch of all the different drugs when we go to do endgame, but at the moment. Alright, what else can we chuck? You can go, you can go, you can go. These are all the people that are starting to put on Cataphract. You can go. You can go. Normal pants can go because people are putting on better pants. Normal shirt can go. People are putting on better shirts. What about dog? What about dog? Dog is kicking ass. Dog has killed a bunch of people. I'll show you what dog's kill rate is soon. Alright, we got the package survival meals. Let's accept that. Let's check where we're going. How about you? Never visited. Cool. We'll go there. Never visited. Okay. Dog. Where is dog? Alright, dog. Actually, who is he dating? You're married to Derek Zoolander. Your father is Blue. Your mother is Digsby. Your stepfather is Posture. Stepmother is Feather. Stepmother is Trigglypuff. We have a polyamorous colony. If we click on your records over here, you have 42 confirmed kills, 18 are humans, 10 are animals, 4 mechanoids, and 10 entities, which are shamblers. So you've done some work. I wonder how many people Carrie has killed. Carrie's killed 90 people. She's such a friggin' monster. On Aya, 2 on Iltazine. How many has Blue killed? He's a day 1 pawn. So is Carrie. Blue has killed 214 people. Or animals. 115. Oh, 32 people. A lot of animals. How many people has Blue killed? 64. I think Blue is pretty much at the top of the kill list here. Sell an org. Oh, I should have brought wood. That doesn't matter. It wouldn't have gotten us very much. What do you got? What do you got? Normal Zeus hammer. They've got a bionic eye. I'll take a bionic eye to get... Oh, Manhunter Pulse? Yes. Word of Serenity? Yes. Solar Pinhole? We could take a Reinforced Barrel. Advanced Components. Regular Components. Nutramine. Oh god, this just gets dumber and dumber and dumber. And how much plasteel can we get? Actually, you know what? No. We're finding plasteel just fine. We'll just start scanning again if we need it that bad. Okay, so Carrie, how would you like to get even more magic? Solar Pinhole, Manhunter Pulse, yes. Word of Serenity, yes. We need to get you some freaking Neuroformers, which are quest-related items. G17 works good. Alright, let's check this out. Alright, so Aya does not have any marriages. Carrie is married to Blue. Do we have her in a bed with someone? I don't think we do. Okay, I'd like to put Carrie in a bed with Blue. That was the whole goal of getting her a lover again. Digsby is dating Posture, Blue, and Derek. He's currently in bed with... You're in bed with Derek. God, I'm going to need a spreadsheet just to figure this out. Derek, his wife's with Dog and Digsby. Blue is married to Digsby, Trigglypuff, and Featherfall. So we can put you... Okay, who's Trigglypuff in a relationship with? Only Blue. Fuck. We're gonna have to get Trigglypuff some aesthetics. Husbands with Blue. Everybody's husbands with Blue. Oh, it's because Blue is beautiful. I forgot about that. Blue is, yeah, same. And Digsy's pretty. No, I don't care about the Arco Nexus. Parliament is married to Posture and Smoke. Smoke is with Pew Pew. Posture could be with Digsby, but is with Parliament. Nether can never get in a relationship because they're a creep. Nether is a creep, guys. Can never get married, can never have a girlfriend, because he's just a total creep. You know what? If we move this battery... You know what? I'm going to deconstruct this battery. As soon as we get power, I'm going to deconstruct that, and put in another one. Inspired Taming Nether. Because if we can get 1,000 more, we can really offset the problems we're having. Okay, we need a spot for those advanced components. We've got an extra bionic eye, so we can get that into somebody. Digby's got 2 eyes. Eye, leg, leg. Trigley? I mean, Tom is another, like, badass pawn. You know what? No, I want Tom to keep working. Never mind. Let's get it into... Let's get it in Trigley. Alright, good shit. 1,000 kills on G17. Nice. That's the one you're working on right now? Got 2,000. Hope all's well. Bach, going great. Bach, did you check the Rimworld section? We designed a ship. We're going to evolve this into the ship that we have in there. We just need Grav Core quests to start triggering. I guess we could go and try and fail the other quest that's available. Looking good, right? Yeah, 3 circles, I think? Oh. It's got the 6 grav cores, and it's got 3 full hydroponics. Yeah, we were able to get this bit going. I'm looking forward. That's like very roomy, yeah. We could theoretically we're going to have 20 pawns is the goal. No, we're not playing any kill boxes this run. No traps, no kill boxes. We have 1 turret to distract enemies when we get drop pod raided, but that's it. Bach, I've done no traps and no kill boxes like 3 or 4 times already. Especially being able to kind of pick and choose your battles. Yeah, it makes for better gameplay. Kill boxes are boring, to be honest. Oh, yeah. When I'm done with G17, I'm going to M9. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I just, it's kind of my preferred way to play at this point. We might do a kill box on the next run where I'm going to do like a super overpowered run. Where we're going to just be like tricky and like, I don't know. It might not even be that different. I shall keep you updated on the grind. Of course, Blackout. I'm always interested to hear what everybody's doing. We're literally right now just making gear. Once our batteries charge a little bit, I'm going to turn the scanner back on. Black Ops 6. He's playing Phantom Forces. Ooh, where's the orbital bombardment targeter? Oh my god. Guess what, guys? You remember that orbital bombardment targeter that we got? I think somebody just put it outside and we left it on the map. Because it doesn't exist on our ship. Because when it doesn't have a zone, they'll just stick it anywhere. They'll be like, it's usually outside your base somewhere. I don't know why. It's so dumb. That was like the gem at that stockpile. I guess we can chop more wood again. We're starting to run low on wood. I mean, low is a relative term. Masterwork Cataphract, wonderful. I zoomed in on the ship design. Lots of work put into it. It's great. We spent the first 3 hours of stream designing it, Bach. Ooh, distress signal. You guys know I love distress signal maps. We'll chop this wood and then we'll go to the distress signal. Maybe there'll be some plasteel there. Or maybe there'll be an ancient danger. Is there an ancient danger on this map by any chance? Did we already check that? We need ancient dangers. Like, badly. Also, we should just start visiting the Empire and dropping stuff off with them. Although we don't have anybody who's a knight yet. Are all those chem fuel We've got... Oh, yeah, there's 20 chem fuel generators just to power the ship. I'm hoping we can get our hands on some, like, other forms of power. That's not even really technically enough for every single thing we want to run simultaneously. We'll have to swap a few things on and off. You're going to bring climate change on your own? Yeah. If we could get a bioferret power generator, if we can get anomaly going. I mean, we don't have anomaly even turned on yet, but we're gonna. We're taking our time on this playthrough. We're going to make absolute god tier pawns. That ship is going to get built, and while we're building that ship, we're going to start doing everything. Yeah, we're coming up on the death rest cycle again. Hopefully we can land close to a geothermal on the distress signal map. God, I know it's like not even necessary, but What's your speed? 4.25. Not absurd. I'm gonna bring that's we're at 19, I think. We're gonna go to 20. That ship is designed for 20. Probably even support more than that, but 20 is like a solid number for that ship. No, I've done this before. Our colonies usually end up being like 35 to 40 pawns. I'm a big colony guy. Just overwhelming firepower. Yep. We seem to always land at 36. That's like the number we land at, and I'm like, usually... I mean, there are people that do 100 pawn runs, which is basically, you know how like in some of the factory games, my goal is to make my computer cry? That's the 100 pawn runs. They've done a lot of optimization. We could do something like that. We could drop a couple of grav anchors, occupy some freaking, you know, orbital platforms. We could, I mean, it just depends on if you want to do like a perpetual playthrough. We could set it to have multiple colonies and max out like 4 different colonies or something. Multi-threaded now since update 1. Yep, it's much more efficient. All right, let's go to the distress signal. With any luck, we'll have, oh, no, too close to the ally. We're not going to go there. That's too close to them. What are you? Logging worksite. What are you? Logging worksite. God, our stuff is just nonsense. All right, we need to get back to scanning for plasteel. I have 20,000 channel points, by the way. How many stood-ups is that? God, I don't even remember. I think it's 1,000 for 5 squats, or 2,500 for the meat suit maintenance, which is 5 squats plus hydrate, posture check, and stretch. There's a 15-minute cooldown on it, though, so you might want to start using those. 6 hours till this thing pops us a quest. I might do some tweaks on that ship design off camera. Cat cam. Is it live foot? Oh, yeah. Live foot. He's laying there right now. He's just chilling. Your orbital scanner has detected the coordinates of a massive piece of wreckage in orbit. It could contain valuable resources. Orbital debris fields are often occupied by hostile scavengers. You can travel to orbital locations using grav ships, shuttles, or transport pods. I mean, we've got a good team of people with Cataphract, which has 95% back. Actually, I don't even know. I know Marine has 95. .68 vacuum resistance. .30, so 98% vacuum resistance on that. Legendary. Alright, it doesn't change, I don't think. Yeah, so 98% vacuum resistance on anybody with Cataphract. Only 2% oxygen seepage, yeah. Okay, what do we got, Cataphract armor-wise? 3 melee pawns. You. We've got 9 super soldiers. in Cataphract. Oh, and there's another Cataphract piece there. We've got 10 people in Cataphract armor now. Okay, we're going down on rice. Alright, when we finish this plasteel scan, we'll jump to that plasteel node, snag that. We had 1,400 plasteel when we started the night, and we got some while we were playing. We're down to 219. That's how much work we've put into making armor and bionics. Lots of botching. Botching what? Botching the... Oh, okay. Yeah, because a lot of low-tier farmers working on stuff at the moment because they have nothing else to do. We're also feeding the boomalope, which I don't honestly even know why we're feeding the boomalope. We don't really need to. I might release him into the wild. $69% until we get guaranteed plasteel. Very nice. If that distress signal wasn't so close to people that we don't want to piss off, I'd go there and just plant the entire map as psychoid. And then just make ungodly amounts of flake. Also, we haven't had to deal with disease in a while because we've done so much trading that we wind up with, like... We got 96 Nutramine, and we just keep making Penoxysilin. Everybody's on Penox. Masterwork Cataphract. Somebody should jump into that without me forcing it. Anybody? Tack has no shame. No, he does not. Oh, hey, buddy. You know that stream is supposed to be over, don't you? We're gonna go a little late, buddy. You want a hug? Hello, handsome. How are you? Who's the love of my life? You are. Shoulder? Okay. I love this cat. He is such a good boy, Bach. He is so good. He feels it. Cats have a great internal clock, apparently. Nobody's gonna put on that Cataphract? Not even feeding time. I keep my door to my room closed while I'm streaming, and he wants to go hang out in the living room. He wants to go look out different windows. He wants to go to some of his other perches. He wants to smell the roommates if they come out to make food and stuff. Yeah, he wants different windows. He's tired of the windows in the room. But he'll settle for scratches for the most part. You're so beautiful, Bubba. I love you more than anything in the whole world. You know that? Do you know how much I love you? It's a lot. A lot, a lot. Yeah, he'll settle for head scratches. Why is nobody putting on that armor? Digsby, your turn. Oop. I don't care if the flak is better, theoretically. I need everybody in vac protection. %90. We move this? We have to be able to move this. Good, good. Oh, I was going to sell those random guns we got, too. Like the legendary LMG that we got that I'm not going to use. Look at how fast Tom makes armor. Not long enough range. Assault rifles outrange blasters and infernal centipedes. They don't outrange the minigun ones, but Tom has a charge lance. I might give that to like carry or something. If we need to deal with too many miniguns, just have one of our vampires kite them. Was it? I think charge rifles got a boost to damage. Was the assault rifle nerfed? I don't think so. Like to purchase 28 heal caps. Nope, don't care. Yeah. Because if so, I might switch over to charge lances at this point. Tachyon. That was a weird jump, Bubs. Puppies? Alright, we're about to get a plasteel patch. That'll do. We'll do some planting while we're over here too. It's in a temperate forest, so we'll plant some rice, we'll plant a bunch of psychoid. We've got a little bit of psychoid growing in our hydroponics. Yeah, attack, blackout. Any ancient dangers on this map? No. Honestly, that's fine. All right, sounds good, Blackout. I will be here doing the things. You are going to be rice? Yeah, we'll re-up the rice. You can be psychoid. Honestly, grinding away. We'll go a little longer, guys. I wanna get all this plasteel. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 people away from full cata, and then we can just do whatever missions we want, even the space ones. We don't need the oxygen on. Oh my god, I had all of the oxygen on. Oh, I'm an idiot. That just got us back so much power. Not like tons, but we have a lot of oxygen generators. Is there any geothermal around here that we can snag? Like reasonably close? Because we've got a death rest. Hmm. 385 plasteel. Wait, is this an ancient danger? No, that's not an ancient danger. We need ancient dangers. We're not getting any tech prints. That's okay, Bach. I mean, if we need to switch to charge lances, it'll take a little while to swap everything out for better charge lances. But at the moment, these guns seem to be doing alright. I haven't really had to kite any centipedes, though, so... New lovers. Smoke and Iltazine. It's not one of the combos I need. These hunter packs, they're pretty good. Like, I'm not sure what's better, the hunter packs or the turret packs are great because they distract things, which is great, but the hunter packs do some AoE. I feel like early game the hunter packs are probably better, but we are making them, so we found some good uses for them along the way. How much plasteel does Cata cost? 150. So we'll be able to make one more. How long till we get guaranteed? We're at 33. I mean, I might jump before we finish the psychoid. You know, at least it keeps our planters busy. Ooh, grav core. Okay, it's terrestrial. We're going for that. We're gonna let Tom finish this one. We're gonna go over there. Wait, did he just start this? Oh, we were gonna death rest. Yo, god damn it, we have to death rest. Yeah, our vampires are freaking drained. Alright, we're gonna have to stay here for another 6 days. Because I want Carrie death rested too. Well, yeah, so 2.3, 5.5 days we gotta stay here. Because we've got the geothermal tapped, so we're getting power for that. But we're going to go look for that. We're going to go get at that grav core. Seam of plasteel. Oh, man. I think... Oh, I'd like to go there. If we've got to wait for everybody anyway... We have 3 vampires. Carrie, Iltazine, and Aya are vampires. Carrie and Aya also have nuclear stomachs. Tough skin gland, 2 bionic arms, a nuclear stomach, 2 bionic legs. Vampire. Psychic painlessness from... we have a relic on Carrie. It's painless psychic sensitizer, so she can cast more. And she has aesthetic nose, bionic eye, tough skin gland, coagulator, aesthetic shaper, bionic arm, nuclear stomach, archotech leg, bionic leg. Iltazine has a bionic eye, bionic arms, bionic spine, a bionic leg, and a hand talon. Oh, I'd like to get you another bionic leg. Yeah, I'd like to get Iltazine another bionic leg. We've got one in stock. When he gets up, we'll get him a bionic leg and we'll put Carrie down. Bionic stomachs and any brain implants. A brain implant, if you get hit with an EMP, you'll knock the pawn out. A stomach implant, if you get hit with EMP, you'll vomit. So not the greatest if you're trying to EMP a lot of stuff, but if you're kiting and not EMPing, you're all good. I rarely use EMPs, and when I do, I try to keep I keep the melee people away from the combat. Legs and arms are fine; they're not affected by EMPs. Yeah, same thing with tough skin glands, aesthetic shapers, aesthetic noses, immunoenhancers, detoxifier lungs, detoxifier kidneys. As long as it's not in the stomach or the brain, you're all good. I'd love to get a healer mech serum to use on Nether so we don't have to put him into a rejuve chamber, but if we have to put him in a rejuve chamber, we will. If we could get a little more plasteel, everyone will be in Cataphract armor. I might swap. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to swap Trigglypuff out of here and put Carrie in bed with Blue. Because Carrie is the leader, making her mood more hard to keep up than Trigglypuff's. We've also got a lot of leftover clothing to sell. Because we're not wearing dusters anymore. After this armor, we'll only have 3 people left, so we'll need to find 450 plasteel to finish our cat. Well, plus the advanced armor, so probably like 700, 800 plasteel, and we'll be able to finish our entire situation. Everybody will be in Cata. 98% freaking vacuum protection. Start going to freaking anything in space and just knocking it out. I mean, honestly, we might want to just go to this one anyway and just leave some of the people inside. It's not like we don't have enough people to handle business. Yeah, this stuff's not even going to come in remotely before we've got to get off this map. We can put Carrie down now. What's the satchel thing? What satchel thing? What are you talking about? Oh, that's my bag. I keep like a charger in it and wires, aspirin. It's my man purse. Throw an apple and a banana in there when I go to work. No. So 3 more people. Use a backpack. I like the satchel a little better. I'm not really a backpack guy. Yeah, that's what he lays on it because he wants to make sure that if I leave, that I take him with me. I mean, I don't take him with me when I leave, but that's what he wants. He's like, "Well, Dad takes this everywhere, and I want to go where Dad goes, so I'm gonna sit on the thing he takes everywhere." How long on Iltazine? 5 hours. Yeah, so we can get Iltazine a leg, so he's got 2. I want the vampires to have 2 legs. Most people have 2 legs. Other than Iltazine and Smoke, I think everybody's got 2 legs. Smoke is our doctor, that's why it's so hard to get him bionics. I'm trying to wait for an inspired surgery on someone so I don't have to risk having Posture do it. Posture's got 14 medical though, so it might just be worth it. But I want our vampires to have them first. He's looking right into the camera. Yes, he is. He's an adorable boy. Alright, we've got 2 bionic legs. I had to give him a bionic spine as well. Goldrack and Zoolander broke up? Oh, Gold isn't in bed with anybody, so that doesn't matter. It's actually good for us. Who did the breaking? Goldrack told Derek Zoolander that it's not working out. That's fine, because Derek's going to have the lovin' bonus, so that's alright. He got a negative 53 against Goldrack. You're a good boy. I know, we're going late, Bubba. We'll finish soon, I promise. Man, non-fertile soil grows so slow. New lovers. Aya and Iltazine. Oh! That is something we don't have. Who's our best crafter? I forget who our best crafter, our builder is. Crazy Pew Pew. Did I make you... Yeah, you're a specialist. Oh, legendary? Oh, so good. Okay, how do we deal with this? Aya. Uninstall. Iltazine, uninstall. Nether, reinstall here. Okay, you're going to be Iltazine and Aya. Fantastic. We need a double bed because they're in a relationship and we have love free and approved. So now they'll be together. Although I think somebody needs a vasectomy. Aya. The legendary bed. Oh, you know what we can do? We can use Glitter World on Smoke to get him the leg. Perfect. No vampire children, please. I run, there's only one legendary thing, the Jade Grand Throne. We have a lot of legendary things. including guns. I think Digsby has the legendary gun. Legendary gun worth $2,400. All right, we're going to harvest the rice as it becomes available to harvest. Just so we get something out of this planting experience. We just dumped down a bunch of stuff to do. This is all psychoid. We're gonna leave before we can even harvest it because I want to go get more plasteel. Actually, I want to go hit that grav core is what I want to do. If we can knock out that grav core tonight, I'd be friggin' ecstatic. Nether's the newest member of our group, so his skills are not really high yet. He's still learning. I hate pyromaniacs, but we got a pawn that was named after me by default, and they're a blind healer, so we had to keep them. "13 hours, and then we're going to dip and try and get that grav core before we call it tonight." Five people are getting love and bonuses. This is a very happy colony. Our people are tanky as fuck. The orgy colony, yep. So, Bach, I don't know if you know this, but if you can get everybody in the colony linked up with someone, the barracks turns into a bedroom. As long as every single person in that thing is, yes, we had it once in this run. You have to tie every single person together through a relationship. But if you can have a relationship chain that hits every single person and they're all in a relationship with someone who's in a relationship who's in a relationship, it becomes one big love puddle and it switches from a barracks to a bedroom. Yeah. It's nuts. Saw Francis John do it one time. Cat, what's up? Good morning. How are you? Cat, we're only 3 people away from full Cata gear. Guys, go check out Cat. Cat's been playing Rimworld a lot lately and is an awesome human. Yeah, I can't stop. We just got a quest for a grav core, and we've been really making good progress. Plus, Cat, I don't know if you're part of our Discord, but we designed a ship. The first half of stream was us in a dev mode world designing a ship, so we know what this ship's going to look like when it's finished. Oh, carry's up? Let's go. Where is that grav ship? I want that grav core. We planted a whole bunch of drugs that I just abandoned, but I'm not waiting for them. So about that auto bong in the orgy room. No, consciousness debuff, Bach. Once, we could do the math. It's possible we could add high life. We just have to make sure that we're able to give, oh, wow. What a spawn. If you can make enough beer in order to give everybody a beer a day, you get high life, and it's massive. I don't know what this is. We're just going to land right here. We'll check in a sec. As soon as we land, we'll check. Yes, it's, wait. Terrain, it is a mountain cave? No idea, just a crazy roll. Alright, let's let them repair the ship. And let's wait until this cools down, so that if we have to dip, we're ready to dip. Is rid of me. Cat on goose in German. Beer doesn't increase consciousness, but I don't think it has a consciousness debuff. But you get a massive mood buff if everybody is high on high life. And a beer doesn't really affect much. You see, where is our beer? Archon. I don't think it gives you any consciousness debuff. Let's see if joints actually tell you the consciousness debuff. Yeah, see, consciousness negative 30 on the high life, on the joints. Oh, it's the first in effects. Yeah, beer doesn't have that. Yeah, so you can drink beer and not get a consciousness debuff. Cats with guns? Yes. I like cats with guns. Sounds great. 15 hours we hit this thing. And when we come back on Monday... Manhunter pack of cougars! Where are you, Dan? They can still get out somehow, yep. Oh, they're attacking the... God damn it, I always forget to stop that thing. Dan's into cougars. It's a joke, running joke. Nice color what? The purple? Yeah, purple's my favorite color. Purple and black with highlights of hot pink and white. Yeah, it's the ideology color. If 65% of your clothing is dyed either the ideology color or the pawn's favorite color, you get a +1 moodlet. Yep. Ooh, ooh. Hold on. Kind thoughts, neural cooling. I like you. I really like you. Okay. Yep. That'll be the next relic we get. Yeah, we've already got one relic on carry. .18 melee damage on her, 104 melee armor penetration, painless psychic sensitizer. Yeah. Oh, I will even remove relics when I reform and then get a new relic. That way it's just a weapon, not a relic, and you can get more of them. Like, we really should remove the first we should remove the first relic and replace it with another relic. That way we have a better chance of getting a good roll on a relic. And once all the melee pawns have their relic, we'll rip all of them out and put in assault rifles or sniper rifles or something like that, so we can start getting legendary stuff that way. I mean, I don't think we'll be in this game that long, but you never know since we're trying to do all sorts of crazy bullshit with it. Ugh. Come on, Cougars. I want to do this. I want to do this Grav Core quest. Alright, these over here, we're going to switch these over to rice again. We're going to release this boomalope. I don't like having the extra mouth to feed. We've got plenty of wood and other things that we can make into chem fuel. It's food I don't want to deal with. Go get coffee, Cat. We can't have Cat not have coffee. Alright, some of the Cougars are wandering off already. So, let's get Digby the smoke launcher. And then we have a legendary gun. Who's got, like, a normal gun? Excellent. Alright, Nether. You get the legendary assault rifle. You know what? I'm gonna put this on. Make assault rifles until you make a masterwork one, Tom. And we'll just upgrade all of our stuff to masterwork and legendary assault rifles. Level 19 crafter, guys. Planet leading master. That's insane. Hi, Tachyon. Who's beautiful? Hello, Bubs. I'm sorry we're going late, Appa. Sorry we're going. Who's the best boy there is? You are. We have a tack attack emote. I love him. Yes, Cat. Cat likes you, Tachyon. Tack is cat backwards, by the way. I know you guys know that, but... Can we be free of cougars, please? Seven colonists, 13-year-old. No. No. Can do mech threat now. Masterwork assault rifle. Let's not give it to Derek. Derek falls behind. He'll be one of the last people to get it. Jimothy falls behind. I think I want to... You know what? I'm going to leave Tom with a charge lance just in case we need to. Smoke, you can get a masterwork. Okay, everybody. Let's go get a grav core. Wait, did my sound die? Oh no. My computer sound went out. Oh, Tack stepped on the mute button. Things happen. Alright. Melee characters. Anything bad in here? No. I know, Tack. What is going on? Danbot, subscribe to the tier 1. Thank you, Dan. Welcome home. You just missed the man-hunting cougars. It's always man-hunting cougars. Okay, I got to see Shirley Manson. That's amazing. Garbage is one of my favorite bands. Shirley Manson was like my first major, like, major crush. Celebrity crush. What is this nonsense? Give me a few minutes, Tack. We're trying to get a grav core. Screw this going through doors thing now that we have good damage. Okay, everybody go back and get snacks. Oh, let's release this thing. Lunchtime on the wrecking. No breaching axes? Nah, we're just gonna use regular shit. I really should just use the guns too, but I don't want to risk friendly fire because we're like so deep. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Once everybody wakes up and gets some food, we'll go again. There's nothing in here, but there's another bit to it over here. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. They played a bunch of what I can only assume they're new songs, and then 4 songs I knew: Paranoid, Push It, Stupid Girl, and Only Happy When It Rains. They have to play those songs. Those are the songs, right? Ooh, Party. And then MCR did a cover of Bullet with Butterfly Wings. That was really good. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we're gonna get a party buff. Everybody's got so many buffs right now to their mood. Oh. What do you mean there's no accessible outside cell? Did I miss him on the work zone? The hell are you talking about? Whatever. I'd like them to repair this in case we get some sort of drop pod raid. Anybody gonna finish that? Alright. Whole crew. Oh no, it was this one. Oh my god. Please stop, Tachyon. I know you're upset, buddy. I know. I know. Come here. Let me love you. Lights are on, but nobody seems to be home. Yeah. There's another section to it below us. Oh, it's only on... and that turret is why we were supposed to be shooting smoke. Everybody go there. Digsby go here. Just a handful of you now go over here. Okay. The grav core is not going to be in this room for sure. Sierra was talking and said, I had a religious experience with this next song, and then next thing you hear was, the world is a vampire. Oh my god, that is awesome. Fun story. I wasn't allowed to listen to that album when I was a kid. So when I went on a school field trip, I bought it and hid it. You just walked in there, huh, Carrie? This is why we have marine armor, because they will walk through doors and do dumb shit. I don't want to get hit by that beam repeater. Tack, I'm in the middle of a friggin' fight. Can you please? I know, it's my fault. Okay. This was a bust. I kind of figured it was going to be down here, but I was like, well, let's just give this a shot, right? Melancholy and Infinite Sadness, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't allowed to listen to Smashing Pumpkins because on that album there's a track called "Fuck You" and "Ode to No One," and my parents were like, "Nope, you're not allowed." Oh, okay, so that's not growing. Very religious, strict parents, but the album I bought had and hid was Nirvana. Never mind. Oh, nice. Tachyon, please. I know. You want to go out and do things. You know what it is? I think my roommate is smoking. He wants to go smoke with my roommate. Chomp, Tach, give him the chomp. Alright, guys. None of these rooms look like big rooms. Okay. Let's try over here. I know it's going to be not here, but... Oh, god damn it, Derek. I hate Tesserons. Oh shit, that's a Tesseron. God, how the fuck long is your goddamn range? Motherfuck. Okay. Everybody go home and heal up. Beam burn on your bionic leg. Sure. Why can't we release this thing? Yeah, the paint peeled. Very disappointing indeed. Thank you for the penny. Appreciate you, Blackout. Another masterwork. Oh, fine. Jimothy, go grab it. That wasn't the is it a meat suit maintenance? Alright, we'll meat suit. Oh, that was a good pop. Somebody on Reddit got a quest that said Masterwork beer bottle. That's awesome. Did you hear the back pop? Oh, okay. Cold snap. Excellent. Oh, God. More heaters, I suppose? Okay. Alright, heaters, we're putting them down 1 degree. Up 1 degree, down 1 degree. Yeah, okay. Coolers minus the refrigerator go up 2 degrees. Okay, cool. V-Bach redeemed more squats. More squats, okay. Hi, Tachyon. Let me finish the quest, buddy. Okay, the Danbot can walk off his problems. Buddy. I know, sweetheart. Don't worry, we're still gonna have outside time. Anonymous Gifter, tier 1 sub to... Oh my god. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. You rock. Every little bit helps. Okay, I'm getting frustrated with smashing walls. But this is a way better method than going in. Oh, there is a turret. Come here. Actually, hold. There's a turret in there. Let's make sure to deal with it. Which wall is the one we were working? That's the problem when you're on a 3. Run, Ilta. Hey! Stop it! You're getting out of control. I don't like it. Okay. Alright, there's a turret there and there. And a scyther that's coming up. See my previous 2 messages when you get there. Oh, I posted a tiny clip of Only Happy When It Rains on Discord. If you didn't see it, I figured you would enjoy it. I would love to see that. The number from Garbage turned 70 today, so they had us sing him happy birthday. Aww! Super sweet. Okay. Neither of these turrets can oh god. Go back home, Derek. Just go back home. I don't need you. Okay, where do we think the freaking thing is? Maybe here? I mean, I doubt it, but... Okay, nothing in there. So frustrating. Every choice I make is the wrong door. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Damn boy, I love your hairstyle. Thank you, Cup and Hammond. Much appreciated. I actually got it from Randy. The first time I beat him on a very hard difficulty level, I was fucking around with a haircut in the bathroom, and I was like, you know what? Let me see what a mohawk looks like real quick. And I was like, yeah, I'm stealing Randy's haircut. How are you this evening? Welcome in, first-time chatter. Yeah, Murray's edge wax. Actually, everybody just go home and get some rest and some food. Nice bussin' bacon sandwiches now. Nice. It's 10 a.m. in place I live. Oh, nice. It's after 1 in the morning. I was like, we're just gonna go and do this last grav core quest before we call it for the night. And here we are at 1 in the morning. We usually end at midnight for me. Good morning, then. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm here 6 days a week, twice on Saturday. Monday through Friday, we do 6 p.m. to midnight. Saturday, we do 10 to 4 and 6 to midnight with a small 2-hour break in between so I can decompress and eat some food, do a few things. Oh, we released the Boomalope. Hell the fuck yeah. We're going to be selling assault rifles. Alright, is everybody ready to go again? Vampires there. Digsby smoke. Everybody here. Help. Oh look, it's the outside of another part of the map. Oh yeah, dog's still alive. Dog's doing well. 2 bionic legs. Shooting is up to 10. So it has to be in here, right? Or am I just crazy? Oh no, don't do that. Fucking God. Where is this goddamn thing? Is it like in this room? Did I stop just before I got to it? Can it be in a smaller room? I thought it was in one of the big rooms. There's no room beyond that. There's a crate there. It moves when you open the door to the next unexplored room. Yeah, I bet. These assholes are not going for it. Okay, so it legitimately can't be in here. Like, it can't... these rooms don't have an entrance, so it can't be in there. It legitimately has to be this room. Or this room. How that's possible, I don't even know. I've done this so many times where I clear most of something, and then it's like, oh no, you missed a door. Or like, it's the one spot you thought it couldn't be. Why is Derek always so pissed off? Oh, because you got a divorce. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to reassure. I meant to... Okay. Hang on a second. Joy Fuzz. That'll help. I had Digsby go and punch Aya. You're hungry, huh? God, just... Here, just have a beer. Beer is like food. What the fuck is going on? Is it buried in the mountain somewhere? Beer in medieval times was more like a soup and safer to eat, drink than water was. So good. Yeah. Any thoughts, guys? Okay, so those are rooms. I don't understand. I don't understand. And anybody have any thoughts? I mean, it's got to be buried in the mountain, right? At this point? All right, we're cheesing this. Yeah, it's in the mountain. You see that? Everywhere we can't attack is empty. So this mountain is solid. It might be attached to the lower section. I don't know. There we go. Dumb. Wait, what has more HP? 6,000, 7,500. Oh, guess what? We're going to smash. I heard mechs. Well, I mean, that's a whole room of bullshit. Use this inspired creativity to make a legendary baby crib. Sounds like a plan. Will that drag them? Quick, while they're distracted. And there is a turret in there. This is insane. Go home, Derek. You're drunk. All right, no more turrets in there. So, you know what? Everybody except Carrie, go home. Carrie, open these. Oh, wait. Oh, these things. Oh, shit. Gotta have the best crib, right? I'll have the vampire put the fire out. What could possibly go wrong? It's great that they're stunned when they... Oh, stretch. Thank you. Thank you, Oliver. We're not supposed to be going till 2 in the morning, but apparently... the Grav Core wants to hide from me. Alright. I guess everybody go home? Oh, right. We had the work zone there. Always got to get a good stretch. Yeah, I mean, I've had to pee real bad for like a half hour now, and I'm like, yeah, we can't have too many rooms left. We can't have too many. Like, we did all of this and all of this, and then we had to dig into the mountain to find this piece of it. And I'm like, we cheesed it. We used the melee trick to find out where the mountain was hollow. Yeah. I'm like, how hard can it be? We might have to just call this and come back to it. Oh, Hiya, go home. I'm gonna try over here. Go home. And not here either. Wasn't able to catch the stream, but wanted to say hi. Gonna get my beauty sleep and catch you all real soon, all of you wonderful people. Thank you, Redneck. And guys, go make sure to follow Redneck. He just started streaming recently. We got to give him all the support in the world. Okay. God, I don't even know what I'm doing. Jimothy, Trigley, go home. I honestly, this is torture, guys. To have to clear this whole fucking thing, like this blows my mind. We'll just run if those things open and it's bad. I'm not willing to. You know what? Let's go here. I just can't. There it is. Okay. Digsby, stop shooting. You're ruining it. Do we have any more turret packs? No, but we have a hunter pack. You idiots. Oh, you fucking idiots. Well, he's gonna die. Right into the fucking centipedes. Who has the low shield? Dear God, okay. Derek. How bad is Derek fucked up? Cataphract, man. No immediate danger. All of that. Walked right into a centipede. Jenny, what's up? Finally free. What's up? How are you tonight? Welcome in, first time chatter. This has been a dumb thing. We've been doing this for like over 2 hours. It was like a quarter. It's like, what was it? Oh, yeah, about 2 hours ago we came to this map. We cleared all of this. Then we cleared all of this. This wasn't visible. We cheesed finding the empty spot in the mountain with the melee trick. Then went through here, 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 and finally got to here. I just have to let them rest for a second so my smoke launcher guy can take out this. Just an invested lurker. Oh! Wonderful. Thank you for lurking. Lurkers make Twitch go around. Without lurkers, none of us would have the viewership we do, so I appreciate you. I'm here. You probably heard me say it. I'm here every Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. to midnight, Pacific Standard, and then twice on Saturday, noon to 4, 6 to midnight. So, you know, everybody the fuck inside. God, Cataphract, man. Cataphract for the fucking win. Oh, look, there's a centipede in there. We didn't even have Go Juice on. Should have had Go Juice on, but it was like, how do you decide to pop Go Juice, you know? All of the lurkers lurking. Yes. Oh shit. Iltazine. A burn on the bionic leg. Yeah. Did use your color scheme earlier in my game for Idio Room carpet since you were talking about it while I needed a decision. Oh, awesome. Like the purple and black with the highlights of hot pink and white? Is that what you're talking about? That was a while ago. You've been here the whole time? Thank you. Jenny was not here. I love it. Perfect lurker name. Fix my setup over here. Okay. Everybody except Derek. All right. We're going to jump into melee lock. Carrie, how would you like to be an absolute fucking badass? Okay. Actually, no. Just everybody melee attack. Orders. Unforbid all. Those are going to be grav panels. Oh, I already have everybody on hall. I don't have a spot configured for the grav doors. Nonsense, I swear. Okay. Grav core and grav light panels. We worked for that. We really worked for that. Okay. And that, finally found it. It was here. After clearing all of that nonsense. Okay, guys, it is past time to call it. So let's go find someplace to raid out to, and we'll call it for the evening. I'm going to sleep in tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow. What do we got? We got... You know what? I guess let's raid over to Rual. We kind of bounce back and forth between Rual and Tim, because they're usually streaming at this time. Thank you, Dan. I'm glad you enjoyed the concert. So let's go say hi to Rual. He's doing his thing. Looks like he's invested in some nonsense as well. His ship is way badass. At least if it's the same run as the other night. You never know with Rimworld. Sometimes it's not. Appreciate everybody being here. Monday night will be more Rimworld. We'll get off this map, go upgrade our ship a little. See you then.